And welcome back to Call from the Deep / Ghost of Saltmarsh. It is
We haven't gotten to the character lead
Sunday
yet.
session. No, we haven't. We're still swimming around on the surface. We've yet to really dive down. But there is still some fun to be had all the way here in the haunted house, the not so haunted house, where the party are on a knife's edge. But let's see how they got to that spot first, with a little insight into the mind of our Thrycreen monk. Blink, take it away.
After investigation to the hidden part of the manor, we found a room labeled with danger. Ark decided to label the hidden room on the opposite end of the room with what appears to be a sign to signify safety. We decided to erect a barrier with a large table and various barrels and bedrolls. This would have proved useful if Amonet did decide not to open the door clearly labeled as dangerous. As expected, there was danger. Several skeletons arose and nearly finished her off, but I was able to pull her out of the way, mostly. She unfortunately took a stray arrow as I pulled her back, but thankfully Reekses was present to assist. I will admit that his healing magic is useful, perhaps I've misjudged him. In the end, the barricade ended up proving useful, buying us enough time to defend ourselves from the group. Reekses seemingly attempted a backflip in order to escape, getting hit by the skeletons after jumping off the table. That is all returned. It did not end well. His worth as a healer is noted, but he should remain out of the front lines for the time being. Ark seems to have decided to cause an oil fire on top of the flammable wooden barricade. Meanwhile, Amonet seems to be finally locking in, as Reekses would say. She has managed to slay one of the skeletons with quick efficiency, even with her various injuries. I look forward to seeing future acts of strength from this new ally of mine, though she needs to learn to avoid danger, it seems. My point is proven right, it seems, as she seems to have awoken the corpse of the home's owner. Thankfully, she was able to de-escalate somewhat, turning him from attacking us to destroying his living soul's work. It seems that the soul took a keen interest in Ark, who managed to pacify the soul's anger with that of a scientific curiosity. The two seem to have struck a deal of sorts after some experimentation on our safety-obsessed box. They have given us several gold discs of some kind of value that should apparently help us with obligating Ark's end of the agreement. Though the how of these items assisting it still eludes me. Before leaving, Ark convinced the alchemist to provide me a healing potion. While the taste was off, seemingly that of sulfur and basil, I was not in a position to turn it down. I'm hoping the age of the potion has no issues that appear later. Chris.
Brilliant.
I devised an idea to potentially scare the remaining cutthroats into surrender, but it seems that they have had similar tricks played on them by their allies. I questioned why an ally would trick another in such a way, but the attempt failed. Ark managed to hit one with a firebolt before I advanced further, using the cartridge born as cover. They seem to have managed to adjust quickly, somehow managing to shoot past my hostage and carapace armor. We managed to get through the small group. Reekses covered one in acid that he carelessly walked into. I am starting to believe that there is no hope for our small frog. Unfortunately, it seems we are still far from finished. The brigand's leader, Salmonella, seems to have appeared. We are low on supplies, injured, and tired. This may well be the fight for our lives.
Very well is. And yes, thank you for that recap. That was put a smile on my face. Sanbalay is his name. Don't you forget it. And he has sort of waltzed around the corner of this cave. I believe only kind of Amonet and Blink can barely get eyes on him, but it sounds like he's trying to make a grand entrance. Well, adventurers, this just so happens Zambalay is hiring. We could use some replacements for all the muscle you've been killing. So you're in luck. I might actually spare your lives. Zambalay offers you this once and once only. You come work for Zambalay, you get good money. Smuggling is decent business. I can make you rich. or we can make you dead. The choice is yours. Do not keep Sanbalay waiting. And that will be his turn. However, rather than just end it there, you definitely see Blink that he seems to be spinning the orb in his hand. Small little lights seem to be blinking on it, and it's clearly charged up, as though ready to release some sort of arcane energy. And in other words, mechanically, he's holding his action,
Yes,
and it's clearly a spell.
Yes. Well, firstly, I would ask that we go to the map.
Okay, let's go. There is still a flaming pile of brandy on the floor in front of you. Charred corpse of a dragonborn and tiefling. And I'll make you guys aware there is still a halfling scout hidden in the storeroom to the east. And you also spotted a hobgoblin, heavily armored hobgoblin, to the south of the cave as well. That's basically kind of escorting Sanbalay as like a bodyguard. And yeah, other than that, it's your turn.
I'm not really sure what I could do. Let's see. Yeah, we could call for parlay. I guess I lock eyes with Sambalet and connect with him telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
What are you proposing, strange magic man?
Sambalay proposes that you work for me now. You must.
And go on.
Go ahead. You first.
What would working for you entail?
It is an easy job. You must offer protection and some muscle to maneuver these barrels. A certain subtlety is also required. Smuggling, you know what smuggling is, right?
Just kind of looks at him, just slightly confused.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have some trouble negotiating. Well, Blink's gonna have some trouble negotiating.
Yeah.
He says, you move barrel onto ship and defend hideout.
All right.
In exchange, you get paid. And since we're downsizing, Sambalay can give you a little bit more of the cut.
I disconnect from him momentarily to like connect with my party members. Like, what is a cut?
Oh, boy.
And Ark, hearing that, turns to Amonet and says, "What is a cut?"
All three of you.
I believe in the common parlance, he is offering us a portion of the profits in this endeavor if we were to aid him. That a cut is a piece of the gold? I do not wish to join this gentleman, but I do not think I can fight again. If you choose to fight, then, well, this may be my last day, and I will wish you well.
Uh,
Oh, my. As you're saying these words, Amonet, there's a slight glow from your talisman that you carry, your cartouche.
That could be good or bad.
Other than that, yeah. Okay. Well, to add further punctuation, you see the halfling scout pokes their head round the corner, draws the longbow, and does indeed aim it towards Amonet, who
Mhm.
is the kind of front line. They're already very badly injured, and you hear them kind of calling, "Just get the word, boss!" And yeah, that's all they're going to do for now. They'll hold their action as well. Reekses.
Everybody's so low. So there's only one real smart thing to do. And that is to turn into a horse.
I knew something crazy was coming.
The Reekses will turn into a riding horse.
Okay.
He hasn't
Cool.
said anything, hoping that that Salmon doesn't know he's here as a frog person, and he's going to turn into a horse to try and hide.
To hide in the horse
Okay.
form, the most subtle of forms.
Known
Yes.
for their camouflage skills.
Unbelievable. Let me turn you into a riding horse real quick.
Yep.
Let's find it. Riding horse. And this gives you at least some HP.
Gives me 2 points of temp HP.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That's something. And that's only a bonus action. So you've got more you can do. Oh my god, there he is. Reeksy's the riding horse.
What is the
Yeah.
halfling's reaction to seeing this horse?
Well, I'm around the corner, so I'm hoping he can't see me.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you can move back a bit and then transform if you
I
wish.
can move. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there's-
want to move. I want to make
there's
sure
fine,
that he's
actually.
like that. The enemies who are still alive can't
Mhm.
actually see me.
Okay.
And then I'll just nay.
Halfling does at least cock their head like what? But she still says like, hey, stay where I can see you. And she's like trying to peer around the corner, can't quite get eyes on you. There is.
I'm waiting for somebody to decide if we're fighting or if we're moving. So I am gonna, yeah, I'm waiting.
You can hold your action to dash if that's the case.
I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I guess I'll move up to here.
If you move there, I can definitely see you at this point. But
Yeah, but I'm a horse now, so I was trying to hide the transformation part.
I know my turn. I know my
And-
turn ended, but could I just say just
Mhm.
take the dodge action just as a precaution?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action to charge at this guy if he fires.
Okay. She is holding. Then anyone with any level of negotiations. I mean, Ned's up actually. Funny enough, he says, "I think we should take his offer, guys. I've got no bolts left, and there's been enough death, and today." And he's gonna back away from this fight. Yeah, it sounds like a great offer, Mr. Sambolay. At least I'll take you up on it. What about you guys, Arg?
So Ark gets his little periscope up in Blink's face. I don't know if I can initiate telepathic exchange.
As long as you're willing, yeah.
All right. And he begins crunching numbers and saying things like, should battle commence, there is a 67% likelihood that you and Amonet shall be terminated. Termination is incredibly bad for your safety. I suggest we consider two options. One, we run to the emergency exits, which are visibly signed and located to the west. Or two, we negotiate a truce, neither working for this person, thereby increasing risk to this unit, or we hold their brandy as ransom, allowing us to escape.
Nay.
I wonder, would you communicate this to the rest of the group?
I'm not sure how good the holding the brandy hostage would be when they have one right next to it, Ark.
And he ignites his little flamethrower. From this distance and at this angle, I could destroy the entire cavern of smuggled goods.
Okay.
All right.
So it's potentially a third option, which is we say we'll walk away and not destroy your brandy, but we're not coming to work for you. Because I'm hearing Amonet doesn't want to work with the guy. But also I think fighting, or rather Ark believes fighting is beyond risk. He has assessed the risk and it is in excess of tolerable parameters.
Very good. Okay. I'll let you actually do this. Blink, just as part of your reaction, you can psychically connect to them and offer that ultimatum. You get to leave. In exchange, you keep your cash intact.
All right.
And
Sambalet, you said your name was?
the great Sambalay, yes, smuggler extraordinaire.
Yes, we understood that the many times you've said that. We propose a third solution. We have a murder box of sorts who is ready to destroy your merchandise should you not let us walk away. To put it simply, let us leave with our lives, you leave with yours, and you have your smuggled goods in the other room there, not set alight and destroyed.
Quite the offer, my friend. You see him like stroking his beard. And you see the orb sort of spin down, almost like slowing, and then plopping into his palm. And since this is sort of Ark's idea, I'm allowing them to sort of make the charisma check.
Right. Would that
And
be
you can either
persuasion?
use persuasion or intimidation, since
Persuasion.
this is sort of a parlay.
So what I'm also
But you are
hearing
also-
is
Ugh.
Yes.
Then I think it is a good job that this little bot is built for success. I'm just gonna add a D4 onto that.
Hey, you've also got a heroic inspiration.
Yeah. I think I have to.
Okay.
Do I? 11. Yeah. That's not much better.
That get better or worse? Oh, okay. 14.
There's a 4.
14 is actually not too shabby, especially considering the gravitas of this. And you can see he's clearly torn about it. He's not jumping to a yes or a no. I see you are as clever as you are strong. That is a tough decision for somebody to make.
We've torn through every single one of your henchmen.
Indeed,
It wouldn't
making
be
you all the
difficult.
more attractive as hirelings, you know. We could use someone with both brains and brawn. Running an operation like this is not easy.
We have no interest in working with you.
Shame. Then I'll have to find my recruits elsewhere. But having you leave with knowledge of our operation here is also problematic. I'm sure you understand.
One could say it's problematic to lose the profit of such a large collection of alcohol that you have here as well. Yes.
Which leaves me very little option but to, for now, abide with your wishes. Here is a secret hatch at the top of the stairs you have no doubt found. You may leave via there. And yeah, you can roll an insight as well as part of this link.
Okay.
And any other movements, Ark?
He's going to use prestidigitation. He can't help it. He's going to put out the little fire in front of us.
Okay. Alrighty.
Would Sam
Just before it
interpret
spreads.
the putting out the fire as a sign of goodwill?
Yeah, I would say so. That is dangerously close to the rest of the brandy. I would at least there's some relief on him. You can sense that much as the little fire extinguisher puts it out. There is definitely like a sigh in Samblay's mind. Other than that, though, with the
Amonet?
14.
Get ready to back up my bird friend, Ark. Simply be ready to set ablaze his operation.
Okay.
Oh, little finger, flamethrowers are up.
So Blink, all you can really tell is that Sambalay is letting you leave via that exit, but you can tell he's taking a great deal of time to think over things, and you can still see him stroking his beard. He's clearly plotting something, but you have no idea what, other than he hasn't opened fire on you at the very least, and nor has he given the order to let the scout fire. So,
Well, you described
Now-
earlier him just canceling his ready action, so it's simply the one that we have to worry about now.
yeah, and she's sort of waiting, straining. You can see the bowstring is like shaking slightly. Can only hold this back for so long. Okay, Ark. Anything else? Any movement?
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to say what would he say? He would say a measure to reduce the risk and ensure compliance with this agreed safety protocol and extraction plan. I will place a barrel of brandy in the centerpiece of this crossing, where I have just extinguished the fire. And his bonus action, he's going to pull another barrel just to where the last one had exploded, but there's no
Yeah.
flames. Meaning
Yeah.
he is able to, we're all able to get 60 feet away from that and still ignite it. And
Okay.
that would cover our escape
got
a wee
it.
bit.
Mm-hmm. I just realized this hobgoblin actually hasn't acted, but I think he cautiously has moved up to this step here and has been taking the dodge action this whole time. So he's had like his shield raised just to take any incoming fire at Sambalay if you had chose to go in. Here he is. So he's like possibly about this close. All right, Amonet.
Do I know that any of this conversation has happened? I've seen Ark move the barrel, but apart from that, I don't think I've heard anything. Just like telling
Right,
me to
because it's
move.
been telepathic, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe it was stated that I communicated the plan with you, and at the very least suggested to
Yeah.
get ready.
You said to
enact it.
get ready. Okay. So
Yeah.
I will raise the shield in one hand, and then take a few steps back, away from the fire and behind Ark and Blink.
Yeah.
Oop, I can't move.
Nah.
Anyway.
Is this the horse in the way?
Oh.
No, it's not. Shouldn't be. Should be
No,
able to
there's
move.
horses over here. I should be able to move. I don't know. My Foundry's being weird, but yeah, I'm not going to say anything here. I will get ready to dash, but to me, this, like, to Amonet, this sounds like a good proposition. Like, the lives of 4 weak opponents versus his entire stash, I think is a good deal, and it makes sense to me that he would be allowing this. So I'm not too suspicious. I'm just going to get ready to go.
Okay. Perfect. In that case, then, yeah, you can just get ready to dash.
Mm-hmm.
And Sambalay has sort of let his spell fizzle out. Actually expending the spell slot too. Well, you'll understand that I too will take my precautions. Sambalay mustn't let you pull a fast one on him. And you see he probably does move up a little bit closer. He's clearly wary of that barrel that's now placed as a deterrent, which is actually quite smart. So I was going to have him move up and hold his action again until you guys are out of shot. But you kind of got a clean shot with the firebolt, right, from 120 feet down. Yeah, all the way until you get to the steps. You've actually got the ability to sort of hold the trigger finger. Not wanting to get any closer to this barrel, I think Samale will just stand off here and blink. You can move again, and I guess everyone's backing down the corridor, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Nay.
A tactical retreat. Whilst Ark is holding that action to fire away. Okay. Yeah, there. As for Ned, oh man, what does Ned want to do? He's like, wait, what? I thought you're leaving now. We're leaving now, right?
If you'd like to be a criminal,
He-
you're more than welcome to be. We still have knowledge of this place.
Yeah, Sambalayan says, "What about you? Your previous offer, Ned?" And he's like, yeah, change your plans. I'm sticking with these guys." You see Sambalay sort of roll his eyes, blink.
As pathetic as Ned is, he is a ride or die, and I respect him for that.
I would have expected him to go with the smugglers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that
As a
case, he's
gesture
gonna
of
go
gift.
this way up the stairs. Go.
Sambalay. As
Yeah.
a gesture of good faith, could you tell your friend next to the barrels to not aim at us as we move away?
Nay.
This is merely a precaution, my friend. Whilst you have your, as you said, murder box aiming at my barrels, so too will we aim at your friends.
And
It is
as
not
our
until
backs
you are
turned,
out
you
of-
could easily go back on your word.
This is true. As could you. That sort of hit and run is always on in the cards. It doesn't seem like he's acquiescing on this, but he is still letting you leave for the most part.
Very well. I will move back then. Well,
As was with the very, very close insight check. He had modifiers on that 12 he rolled earlier. Not exactly sure where he lies in terms of fully letting you leave or not, but all right, I'm gonna just speed through initiative. You can all move, unless you're
Right.
doing something absolutely bonkers on your turn.
No, just adding a little flammable icon to the barrel because that feels important. And he'll say to the hobgoblin, warning, should I be forced to ignite the barrel, the blast radius exceeds 5 meters. You will be caught up in it. I suggest you withdraw to a safe distance and enjoy the show from there. As he's backing away, just genuinely health and safety warning for the guy.
Yeah, if anything, he's trying to move the barrel right now, but you guys are already backing up and away, very tenuously retreating from this quite possibly deadly situation. You make it all the way to the stairs, where you can both break line of sight of the arrow aimed at you, and at the same time, you lose sight of the barrels. So it's very much all hinging on that one little moment when you duck away and you're able to retreat.
Friends, I suggest we
You're
run while
going
we
up,
can.
up the stairs.
Okay.
Horrified at
Mhm.
the suggestion of running in the stairs, Ark suggests, I suggest we walk in an orderly fashion and avoid the risk of tripping and falling downstairs.
Nah.
Annette will pick him up and tuck him under her arm,
Ah!
like a toddler.
Not
His
the
little
only one
legs are
doing it now.
kicking. Ah!
Okay.
Yes. Before we go up the
Then-
stairs, is there, say, any evidence that could be gathered from this larger room ahead of us, Chris?
What type of evidence? Would you looking for like a plans
Anything?
or
Yes, something like that, just to
The thing-
suggest
the thing y-
involvement of
the-
a smuggling operation here.
I think the best thing you've got is the signaling system, which you already had
Mm,
gathered from
mhm.
Ned's coat.
I have
Other
that.
than that, no, nothing to grab quick enough before you hear the sound of chainmail rattling up the cave behind you in a full sprint.
Hmm?
Sorry, half plate armor, in fact. And just as you get to the top of the stairs is where you see the sneering face of this hobgoblin with sword drawn running up after the stairs after you.
Like to
Has anyone
attack?
got a flask?
Nah.
hmm
Wait, where's my abilities as a horse? Hold on.
Yep. You... Don't just stand there, you idiots. After them. And you definitely hear there are footfalls running up up the stairs after you. So you are not going to be able to hang around to collect evidence unless you want to enter right back into a fight.
Are there any
And
barrels
we've
in
got-
this room that we could set alight? Or
No.
booze?
Nope.
I am going
None.
to stay at the stairs. At the top of the stairs. Just where
Okay.
the door is. And as he's coming up, I'm gonna try to cover everybody's retreat a little bit by like imposing myself. Nice big and bashing my hooves out in front of me to sort of signal stay back. Trying to be you know, large angry horse. Nay!
You hear the
Intimidating
Ah.
voice.
sure, roll an intimidation check. As a horse.
Yes.
What did they get? What did you get? Roll.
I haven't rolled yet. Oh, intimidation's charisma, which is a
Can I
plus.
use
Hobgoblin
luck
is
to
like-
impose a disadvantage on the hobgoblin?
You can't. You can
Oh
only
no,
use luck
no,
to.
it's targeted. Only when it's targeted
Yeah.
on me. Damn. Okay, sorry.
Only when it's
Okay,
an
I think I beat him.
attack and only against you. What did you get? 10. Yeah.
I got a 10.
You hear the hobgoblin's like, boss, when did we start smuggling horses?
Nay!
And yeah, out of fear of getting his ribs absolutely kicked in, he seems to take post here. But you do see him, as a result, on his turn, probably just stowing his shield, drawing a longbow instead. Those who often stay behind to cover retreats end up dying. But yeah. You see a similar longbow also being drawn as this scout rounds the corner.
I'll
Takes
back into the
tries
room
to
now.
take aim. Yeah, okay. Better move it. The shot is firing straight towards you.
Oh, do we roll
Just
initiative?
misses as you're able to. They're still on the initiative. We're still on
on
initiative. Yep. They've
Sure,
given clearly Sambalay has gone back on his word, although maybe he never actually gave the exact wording of "I'll let you go fully free," which was all the inside check was for. He just said, "There's a hatch you can leave by." He didn't say you could leave alive necessarily. He's already ordered these goons to go after you, and this isn't a get off scot free. This is actually a chase, and you need to get the heck out of Dodge here.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you do have a riding horse, and I know that has a insane amount of speed, but
I have a 60-foot movement.
Amonet's
speed
gonna
as
need
a horse.
Amonet's gonna need it more than anyone. Because Blink's already
His
on 35 feet, but Amonet's reduced to 20 feet around. So they will fall behind. They will be the others will catch up.
I can just
fight.
lift Arc.
What
It's
are you
not
asking?
very heavy.
Yeah,
Whose turn is it
I
then?
think we just
Since
run.
we're still in initiative order.
Well, that's all I'm asking is, are you sticking around to cover, or are you trying to investigate for evidence? Because any of those things will allow them to catch up and take shots. If you're just leaving, then we can expedite this.
I think we're. Well,
Yeah.
I vote to just leave. So our arc saying,
Yeah.
please exit by the nearest signposted exit as quickly and calmly as possible.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Did Arc put an exit sign next to the hatch? How will we know
Brrr.
if that's
put
the
one on
exit
this one.
otherwise? Yeah.
I don't think I did. I put one down here and one at the other
Arc,
end.
you failed us. We don't have clear signage.
Roll new characters.
Oh God.
We're
Okay.
But yeah, I vote expediting as well.
All right. In that
I'm gonna,
case,
I'm
then.
gonna signal for Amonet to get on the horse so that I can move quickly with her.
Good
Okay,
idea.
She'll sort of awkwardly climb up and kind of pat your flanks as if to say like, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Love it. Okay. Yeah. You can drag your tokens up onto the steps here, and you will be all the way out of dodge. And just in time, as you hear the hobgoblin kind of overcoming his fears that round. It's actually the halfling that gets up here first, though. And she's already aiming, trying to take pot shots at Ark as you ascend the steps.
Ah!
Just so you dodge out of the way. Literally, the arrow flew through your
I
token
saw that, yeah.
and clatters up against the stairs. As you make it to the top, you're able to disappear into the. Oh my goodness! There you go. Disappear into the hatch. And yeah, this hobgoblin's like, stairs in armor, no good. All right, you are already on the top floor. What the heck? Oh no, you're not. 20 feet. There you go. Everyone makes a hasty escape, breaking line of sight each time an arrow was just about to be knocked. Doesn't sound like Sambalay has given chase, however, and you can't see him behind you as you're passing door frames and such. Whether he's got another plan in mind, you're not sure, but you're not going to be planning to stick around to find out as the party clambers up through the abandoned house. I'm guessing you're going around. Are you going out of this exit or going through the front door? There's two doors, technically.
I mean, if you really wanted
to.
to, that main foyer area looks perfect for an ambush, but that's just me.
With
See,
two of
this
you
is why-
on 1 HP?
Perhaps
is why I
we can
asked.
come back
Reek-
next time.
Reekses thinks it's
Yeah.
fun and could do it. I think we get the advantage.
I
One by
think
one
the
they come up, one
optimal
by one we
option-
kill them.
here is to retreat, regroup, and return with more forces.
Smart
We know
move.
their location, we know their strategies, we know their leader.
And there aren't many left.
Agreed.
There's only 3
And
of them.
Ark throws an emergency exit sign above. Ah, look, emergency exit.
Oh, thank God,
And-
finally.
And he makes for the door.
As you say, come back in more forces, is when you hear the halfling say, "Which is exactly why we can't let you leave alive." And yeah, they are getting to the top of the stairs as you're debating which direction to go. But
I'll shout
Ark, is
back,
it this back entrance?
No, I just want to shout back to the halfling. If your leader was smart, he would pack camp and find another location. We have no leads on you
What
other
are-
than this place.
We could also retire from this life of crime. Oh, nay, I'm a horse, nay.
Actually saying those words, like, oh wait, I'm a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ark, is it this way? You're leading the group. One person needs to make an executive
yes, yeah.
decision. Otherwise,
Yep,
you'll be split,
will
and they will
open-
be catching up.
Opens the exit and
Okay.
steps out.
Alright.
Okay.
And as is tradition
Ned.
at this point.
Ooh, boy, Ned will follow.
And yeah, and as is tradition at this point, I run up behind Ark, lift him up, and then dash twice to get, what is it, like 100 something feet of movement speed now?
Yeah, it's an insane amount.
Alright.
Well,
All right. You're shutting Amonet in there, okay.
I thought she was on the horse. That was also me accidentally clicking it.
Funny. Okay. And which way are you going, guys? Back to the path, or are you going in through? You're going through more of the.
Forest seems a good hide place. She'll point to the forest.
There
and
is
go,
more cover.
There is cover here. Yes.
Forest. They come after us, forest, maybe
Yeah.
hide, regroup, come back in the morning when they're sleeping and kill them in their sleep.
Yes.
Less planning,
prefer
more
this plan.
running. Ned shouts.
Ah, yes. Good idea, Ned. This is why you are Berry Boy.
As you run past, I should roll something onto initiative.
Oh no!
Something.
It's
We're
alright.
getting out of this.
They're slow to react, of course, since you guys are already in a full dash. But Ark probably being
I said I grappled him.
carried.
Remember? Yes.
Yeah, sure. But I don't think you need to in this instance. I'll just say grappling someone it will mean you're at half movement, but dashing would double it back. But Ark has his own movement of like 30 feet. He's still pretty speedy. He hasn't taken any
Okay.
levels of exhaustion, thank God. Either way, Ark, your head is on a swivel, and as you're running, your periscope sees something slithering out of the well, and you suddenly hear a hissing sound as two poisonous, giant, venomous snakes emerge from the well and are striking out at nearby commotion, like that they can sense the movement. And it's you've already rushed past before they have a chance to react. However, the other two behind, catching up in the cellar floor, well, they get to the top. The doors swung wide open again. And as they're giving chase and you're kind of breaking line of sight around the building, you suddenly see them kind of pause in their tracks as these two snakes begin to, well, show a sign of aggression. And they seem to back away for a brief moment, like, whoa. They're posturing. And it doesn't look like the halfling wants to take their chances chasing after you this way. Two snakes have seeing you guys are running off, and the scout's running towards them. So if anything, they just actually kind of maneuver towards the scout, who's like, no, nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. Closes the door and shuts it. And at this point, you're actually able to fully make your escape, and both you guys and Ned, your little riding horse, are able to
Nay, I'm
clop
a
away
horse.
into the. You find a
Reekses is
clearing
a
in this
horse.
wall. This wall is crumbled away, and as you're going this way as well, you're actually also avoiding another inherent danger that the party isn't aware of, as Sambalay exits out the cove entrance out onto the kind of watery beach and has clear line of sight up to the cliff face. Had you gone that way, he could have also taken pot shots at the group who were going to be wide out and in the open. This one was the right choice, absolutely.
We got one thing right.
You did actually, totally. They were going to kind of come around and behind you, and yeah, those poisonous snakes. You thank God you actually never did investigate the well, because that was just another combat with more critters of the haunted house.
Hooray.
Okay, good job there.
That went well.
All right, it's it, didn't it? Right. Back to the leap, I guess. Rushing down the cliff edge, risking busting up an ankle. You finally make your way to the closest landmark near Saltmarsh, which would be the leap. And you're able to sort of catch your breath at the very least. And you have a secure location, at least you can see them coming whilst having ample cover from them if they decided to keep following.
Are we out of combat yet,
Reekses.
or now?
Yeah, you're out of combat.
Okay, the snakes.
Those
save their
snakes.
butts.
Yeah, they kind of create a barrier between you and them. They didn't want to keep pursuing.
Hmm.
Here, you're able to take kind of a quick breather. At least gather yourself. Because running all the way back to Saltmarsh, you probably die of fatigue at this point. But,
Oh, I got it right. I don't know about the others. Say,
oh, yeah, true. You got it
Reekses.
right. Never mind.
Reekses, you are a good horse.
Reekses. Reekses is okay.
Blink, you are also a good horse.
Ned sighs of relief. I think we're good.
Are we near the water?
Whew. Yep. You head down this path and it kind of goes out into the shoreline.
Reekses will come down to the shoreline.
Looks like it's getting dark as well, actually, by the looks. Though, actually, should have been in the morning you headed out, right? Just remembered.
Wasn't it late at night that we went up to the house? So it should be just dawn.
Oh, no, it was,
now, I
you're
would
right.
think.
It was
Yeah.
at night, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so there's still the moonlight kind of reflecting off the water's edge. There's actually a few lit candles and torches where those sets of standing stones I mentioned, they're sort of they make makeshift like gravestones for those who have drowned at sea, but those bodies have never been recovered.
Reekses suggests we rest, recover, then go back to kill them.
Afraid I have no choice but to rest. I am at my weakest. But
By rest, you mean a full rest? We're going to sleep, waking up fully recuperated.
Reekses will turn back into frog.
I do not think those smugglers will join us in the town here. They have...
So stay away. We have some shelter. We can flip over these boats.
I'm not kidding. I'm not resting here. I'm going back to the empty net. If anything,
Why? They can't follow us here. Set up guards. We go deeper into the forest. We can swim from here. Take the boats along the coast a little bit.
We do
the
not
rest
have a
of you got to
boat.
talk some sense into it.
We
Just
have
the
a
boats.
place at the inn and an
boats
ally
here.
where we can fish tomorrow.
Come down to shore. There are boats. Reekses has
These
a
are not
tent.
ours.
So there are.
Borrow them. We'll borrow them. I do not see anybody's names on them.
Reekses, you know this is a false argument.
Reekses thinks you're almost dead.
Yes, this is true. Perhaps
Maybe
I have no room to speak, but we should not join the criminal class when we have just avoided it so neatly.
Not criminal. Borrow. Or we swim. Or we camp here? Up by the... Could make a small camp by the gravestones. Standing stones. Find some cover nearby. Reekses thinks we do need to come back.
We
Naval
do.
Reekses thinks that Amonet may not like us and will try to kill us if found. First option would be to look in the town. Do not go back to town.
Try to. I'd still rather take my chances behind a high wall with lots of guards.
High wall, lots of guards, potential. But Amonet may be able to
Advancing
sneak
if
into
he
town,
wishes.
get past
We have
guards.
a defensive.
Here we know anybody not part of this group is enemy. Besides, Reekses needs bath. I'm gonna go in the water.
What were you saying, Blake?
Start dunking yourself.
I need to spend an hour in the water every day, so...
That's fair. Hopefully this campaign is going to have plenty of it. Yes, go ahead, Blink.
This seems like a defensible place to rest for the time being. I can keep watch if you would all like to regain your strength.
I will rest here. Ark, if you were okay with this, I agree with Reekses, unfortunately, that discretion is better than comfort at this point.
There is a considerable chance that they will have contacts within the village. Therefore, staying far away from it would seem like the greatest risk-free option. However, oceans, seas, and large bodies of water are known to be infested with all manner of creatures that can snatch you from the shoreline and end your existence. This is injurious to your health. I suggest we do not camp too close to the water, or that I take up a sentry point under the water.
Haha, yes. Sit in the water, right?
And pretend to be a rock. And Ark doesn't need to sleep, so he has this he's got this little feature as a construct, Sentry's Rest. He spends at least 6 hours for his long rest, but instead of sleeping, he is conscious.
That's handy.
Oh, yeah. Blink has something similar as a Thrycrane as well. He can just remain completely conscious during a long rest because he doesn't need to sleep. As long as he's not doing anything strenuous.
Nice. So you have 2 lookouts effectively when it comes to resting.
Okay. as I don't need to breathe, I'll go and keep a wee watch for
Hmm.
any sea monsters or fucking hermit crabs. And so he just wanders down,
Okay.
keeps a wee watch.
Indeed. That is a good shout. Amonet, where are you going, staying?
I am going to hide in the memorial stones, somewhere relatively sheltered. And she's going to take out a little set of carved figures from a pocket, and she says, "Oh, Renatet, goddess of the cobra, snakes are deliverance. We thank you for your grace and mercy in saving our friends, and we pray for your assistance in the vengeance to come." And then she's going to lie down and pass right out because she is exhausted. Yeah, we're going right to sleep,
Okay.
trusting in her companions.
Trusting in the companions. Okay, cool. Then I will ask both Blink and Arc to give me perception checks, and everyone else, you can give me stealth checks. Yeah, since you're sort of hiding amongst the
Oh, well.
area. Wisdom 20. Very nice. Okay. First things first that you notice is Ned seems to, at some point during the night, get up from the fishing boat that he's going to be laying down in, and pokes his head up and looks around, and then tries to sneak out of the boat, but he kind of creaks and then he trips over an oar, and then clatter. Shit. And he looks like he was trying to tiptoe towards the ladder. And by the time when he's like creaking up the ladder, by the time he gets up to the top, like Blink, yeah, I can see you moving. Yeah, yes, you can see it huffing and puffing. Gets to the second ladder, and you're practically up the top. Like by the time he gets up and then stands up, he's stood face to face with you.
Going somewhere, friend?
Yeah, it's freezing cold down here, and I just got a bad feeling about this staying out here. I'd rather get back to town, you know? It's much more defensible. I thought about it, and I can't put up with it anymore out here. And we could get the guards to help anyway, right? We don't need to do all the work ourselves.
Not wrong.
If I'm awake,
course.
which I assume I am, I assume I've been woken up, and I'll say, our friend made a fair point that if they have smuggled in this area for so long, it is highly probable they have contacts in the guard or in the command of the town. I'm not quite willing to be so cavalier about our safety just yet.
Once we're
Alright.
rest, Ned, we can go back, finish things up, and there will be no more danger. You can leave if you wish. All I'd ask is that you say nothing of where we are for the time being. But do so at your own risk.
Make a persuasion check, Blink.
Okay.
-1 here we go.
Okay. So you still have inspiration if you wanted to use this, but
Hey,
yeah, he seems to be weighing something up in his mind, and you might as well roll an insight check as well.
Okay.
Damn, not having any luck. Okay. You can hold on to the inspiration. No need to actually use it if you don't want it. If you'd rather save it for something else. But it's an option to use that on.
I feel
Otherwise,
like
it does
you
look like
suggesting
he's about to leave.
I feel like you pushing me there just to... Something big is going to happen if we let him leave. But I know you weren't going to say anything, so... I'll save my inspiration. There will likely be fighting later that it could come in handy with.
Okay, then. Ned begins to leave to the east. And by east, yeah, it basically to the town. He's going back to the village of Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Right, well then, if you don't mind, I'm going back to find a cozy bed. Not cut out for all this fighting. And besides, even if I did stay and fight in the morning, I ain't got no bolts left. So I'm going to have to at least restock anyway. So he continues to mumble
never
as
met
he's
us.
saying this. Never met who?
Us, the
And-
four of us. Oh,
Good enough for me.
Oh, nice to meet. That's Ned slinks off into the very early hours of the morning, and is gone before sunlight.
So you specifically mentioned
And-
in the direction of the town and not the manor, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And not the direction of the haunted house. No, he is gone. A specter in the night.
Awesome.
That said, however, by about not soon after, actually. Blink, would you get on your perception? It was 20, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, this almost happens within the same hour. In fact, you actually spot there is a torchlight in the distance and several figures heading up the path towards you. Now, the leap is on the way to the village of Saltmarsh. But they're not moving with any particular haste, nor do they seem to be trying to stay hidden, because they're very obviously spottable with that torch. What do you do, Blink?
How long into the rest are we?
An hour? 2 hours.
Enough to say
maybe.
that
You've
how
had
would
a
our
short
exhaustion
rest,
fare
yes.
after this? Okay.
Not well. You need a long rest to get rid of exhaustion, and for Amonet, she's going to need two long rests.
Oh, fun.
Yes. Honestly, getting into a fight now is just as bad as it was a moment ago. At the very least, I think Reekses could spend a hit die, and no, he's out of hit die. Never mind. You could at least get back a wild shape, and that's it. I think you get your key back.
Well, that's good.
The focus points. I think that's it in terms of like a short rest.
No, I'm trying to get a long rest.
If you spot them, yeah. If a long rest is ever interrupted and it's been an hour, you will at least get a short rest. That's how that would work. Blink, you
And
can. They
so
you
they-
spotted them. It's unlikely they spotted you yet because of the torchlight.
And you said they're heading in our direction, correct?
They are heading towards this, but they're not going down like the path. They're going along the high road, so they're planning on going along the bridge which you're stood on.
Hmm. All right. I connect with the group telepathically and
Torchlight, everyone. Be ready.
We should conceal
Mhm.
ourselves. They do not know where we have come.
Ark says we could board one of these vessels temporarily and push out onto the water.
Reekses is gonna dive into the water under the surface and
Mhm.
stay there.
Yeah,
'Cause he can breathe water.
you're
and
fully
he can
submerged.
and he can hold on to with the climbing speed. He can hold on to the rocks to stay close to the rocks and just under the water.
All right. As with Ark, but you're the same, right? You're in the water, kind of sinking into the sand at this point.
Yep. But he
The only-
suggested
the only
that
one
the other
who's
two, the other two
Mhm.
could board one of the little rowing boats, and he could row them out to safety.
Yeah.
Based on the distance of
say-
the torchlight, how long would we have until they reached us, roughly, Chris?
Like a minute, if that.
mm,
I'll take
When Amonet
Blink's
actually
arm.
calls out
Yeah.
and
Mhm. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
and when you were speaking Amonet and Blink, you turn around to see where Amonet's talking from. You can actually see Amonet from the bridge, from where you're stood.
Okay. I will make my way
They-
to, I guess, behind the headstones with it.
I'll take his by the arm or by the appendage or whatever it is he has, and say,
Mhm.
our most prudent friend may prove to be wisest here. The boats are better concealed from the road. There is no shame in taking time to regroup.
Is what
I just give her a nod and let her lead.
Yeah, so we'll head into the
Okay.
into the rowboat and kind of lay down so that our heads are not visible in the silhouette.
Ark meets them there
Okay.
and begins the health and safety briefing. Please ensure all appendages. But as he's doing it, he is moving the vehicle. Are kept inside the vehicles at all time. Please do not stand up or rock the boat intentionally or accidentally. No running whilst on board this vessel. If at any point the vessel should capsize, please try and swim to safety. And it just kind of goes on as he, I think, maneuvers it round to the just this bit here. How'd you make it ping again?
Mhm.
Just anyway,
Sure thing.
just round there.
Yeah. You got it. Then in that case, then. Yeah, there's clearly, if you could see Amonet from where you were stood, it's no doubt they could probably see Amonet as well as they cross the bridge. And when they do, you see there is two figures. One of them you don't quite recognize. They seem to be a pale white man with blonde hair, and they're still wearing quite fine clothes. The other you do recognize, and it is not the hobgoblin. It's the halfling. Sorry, the halfling from earlier. That scout. She is here, and she seems to be with the other figure. And they are crossing the bridge. You can hear their kind of clip clap across it. Reekses maybe just muffled. Everyone else is sort of disembarked and out to sea at this point. But they go past up the ladder, around the leap, and continue onwards towards the village as well. and they do not seem to stop or even look around. You guys are pretty safe. You don't have to worry about anything. In fact, you guys are
Yippee.
just out there on the water. The creaking of your little fishing boat seems to strain against the waves, but eventually light begins to come and rays pierce the dark and dull clouds of the previous day. And you guys are able to get a long rest, recover your resources, and hope that Amonet isn't going to be struggling too much today. But
We'll see.
Only one exhaustion today for you then, right?
mhm.
You
Yeah,
can't
I'm
cast
back to-
second level spells yet, can you? I think it's just first level spells you have.
Me?
Is that right?
Oh, the only
Yeah.
spell I have is Light and Divine Smite, which is first level.
All right.
Two spell slots, one spell. Not
I
a
thought
great deal.
I thought at level 1 paladins had level 2 paladins had spell casting.
He does.
Yeah, but not a lot of options.
Not level
unfortunately.
2. They're a half caster.
Yeah.
So they won't be getting those until like level 4 or 5.
I see.
Reekses will exit the water.
Okay. You're absolutely right though. You should still have first level spells available.
Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
so I'm
the-
gonna just check this.
The only spell that I have is
Spell
Divine Smite, as
list.
far as I know. I don't have any spells.
I think something's gone wrong there because you should have Bless, Shield of Faith.
There you go.
Upgrade.
Haven't
Oh,
I?
well, that changes things, doesn't it? Oh my god, where did
Oh
all these spells
man.
come from?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was
That's
kind of
alright.
thinking. I
We're
was
on.
thinking that like Amonet still had lucky. I don't recall them burning spell slots.
It's alright. You didn't wait until 3/4 of a campaign to realize you could cast spells, unlike a certain paladin from a Curse of Strahd game. But
Oh no.
that's yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
Pulled
the.
out
Oh my
camera.
god. Oh,
Okay,
oh.
so feel free to prepare some spells, and
I have cure
you should.
wounds. I love you,
Yeah.
cure wounds.
Look
You
at that
should have
glorious
3.
Shield of Faith.
Shield
Bless.
of
Oh, it's all
Faith.
there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Beautiful. Wonderful.
command.
Sorry, this is my first time playing
Oh.
this class.
No, you're perfectly fine.
You're all good. You're all good.
So less or Resto's the second level, I take it. Yeah, it is. Nice.
And I'll just need to move Divine Smite to your features because it's not a spell. So
Okay.
yeah, you've got Paladin's Smite. Always have Divine Smite prepared. It should just say, "You've got Divine Smite." Let me find Paladin's Smite.
How are the waves in this little cove?
The waves are not too bad. They're hitting a cliff face, but it's not as though there's a pinch or anything, so the waves aren't being like sped up or anything. They lap against the shore fairly gently enough that these boats didn't seem to be in risk of being like swept away.
Okay, Reekses will swim out a bit and do a little bit of surfing.
Oh,
We're still in the boat, right?
Yep.
yes.
Reekses will surf around the boat while you are still sleeping.
All right.
Need to get some practice in.
Over the course of the night, there is a couple of things I'll touch on. Blink, you're not really sleeping, are you? You're just sort of meditating, right?
Let me just read up on exactly the thing the 3 key thing says. Yeah,
Okay.
we can go with that. Time being.
Sleepless, it says. You do not require sleep, though you refrain from any strenuous activity. So yeah, you remain conscious the whole time. You're not actually falling asleep. You're just sort of resting your body. So cool. That's
Yeah.
fine with me. Then nothing to report there. Other than that, then, Amonet. During the night, or during the previous day, you did see your cartouche sort of slightly glow, and
Mhm.
it doesn't seem to have glown since you left the cove, that haunted house. It's bizarre. I don't think you've seen it do that before.
It was only when I mentioned my death that it glowed. This is a
Mhm.
cartouche
Yeah.
of Anubis, the scales of judgment, the weighing of the heart. This may be telling me if I am on the right path, but I cannot yet say.
Indeed, yeah. It's any other attempts to sort of recreate that effect don't seem to work.
Hmm.
It does feel like you're right. It only glowed at a very specific point when you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is otherwise rather mundane, and it's still got its golden luster that reflects the morning light.
Oh, she's like rubbing her fingers over it, like a good luck stone sort of thing.
Mm,
Ark
interesting.
says to her, Amonet, is that your compass?
In a way, it is an artifact of my home,
Need to practice that one.
and
You wipe out. Reekses wiped out in the background. So good.
yes, it is an artifact of my home. It reminds me of my duty, my goals, family I have left behind, family who has left me. So I hope it will help to show me directions.
Does
Little bit,
your does your compass point to Blink?
No, it does not point anywhere. It is an idea. Does your compass still point to Blink?
And he leans over in the boat. Compass? Little compass appears.
It does. It does still go towards Blink.
I still cannot fathom the reasoning for this. You did not know Blink before, so why he should
Nice.
have a connection with your devices?
I did not. You, Blink, and Reekses are the first people I have spoken to.
Oh, and how long?
And he seems to be counting in his head or something. All the time, he's always looking about because he's piloting the ship, so he's kind of keeping one eye on the horizon, as it were. And he says, unclear.
Do you not remember how long it has been? You were in the ocean for some time?
I counted 4,752 tidal changes in my time under the water. However, triangulating with stars and maps, I unfortunately lost count due to spending considerable time inside a sea creature.
That is not
However,
an experience I can relate to myself. Very
I
interesting.
was, however, able to continue to track time due to the number of bowel movements it had. I have not been able to assess if the bowel movements are in tandem with tidal shifts.
Yes, I suppose that is a different area of expertise.
And then he says to Amonet again, Amonet, I have noticed that when under undue stress, you seem to speak to someone who does not appear to be there. I was wondering, do you need me to recommend you for a mental health break?
Do you not have gods where you are from? I speak to my gods. They are as if here with us, listening, walking among us. We can communicate with them. Perhaps they do not always answer, but we can always call out. You do not have this where you are from?
I do not know of gods. I love management.
I've never heard that before. Do you understand the concept of gods?
Are gods management?
No, not as such. Perhaps we may say they establish some rules of how they should like things to be, but some of them disobey the rules as often as they obey them. They are more like senior coworkers with tenure. Powerful ones. For me, I know that I can speak to them, and I pray they listen to me, and I seek their wisdom and their guidance and to follow their example.
And he seems very interested, and he asks, are they more powerful than management?
I'm not sure what you mean by management, but they are more powerful than any sorcerer, cleric, druid, monk, any mortal we know. The gods were here before us. They will be here after us. The gods made us. The gods have plans for us. You may find that there is wisdom in understanding what they want and rewards in serving to their purpose. I can explain more if you like. There is much to know and many gods to follow.
How do they communicate their wishes to you?
Well, and she holds up the cartouche. This is an item of the purest metal, connected to a family member of mine. I seek to know why it glows, but for me, they speak in omens and dreams. Sometimes they appear on Earth as animals or humans, and they speak as we do to one another. I have not yet been blessed in this way, but I hope to be one day. You may find wisdom in following some of the gods of safety and law. There is Sobek, the ruler of law. He has a crocodile head, and it is his job to follow regulations and set precedents. I think you would like him very much.
Perhaps these managers send you signs.
Yes, I believe so. I fear I am not wise enough to always understand the signs, but yes, certainly they do communicate this way.
It looks to your maybe your backpack or whatever you have and says, "May I see your sign?"
She has the cartouche in her hand, and she holds it up, but she's not quite willing to give it to him. But she'll also take out the little figurines from her from a little leather pouch, and they are small carved wooden figures, obviously handmade. And they're in different forms. So a couple of animals, a couple of men and women. They don't seem very distinct, but there's just sort of a half dozen of them. And she'll hold them out and say, "These are the guards I carry with me. In each representation of a god, their name or their image, a tiny bit of their ka, the soul, is drawn to earth. So in carrying their likeness, I have a piece of them with me. And I believe they bring me strength. These I will show you." And she holds them out in her palm.
He peers in close, and then he looks at her. Maybe the big eye focusing down and then retracting and opening, and says, "Your managers create unusual and unclear signage. This is a sign," and he pulls out the little bit of wood that he carries about that says, "Ark, stay safe," and he says, "Sign."
Well, my friend, I cannot argue with that. Your sign is enviable. But you do not know who gave this to you.
He looks down at his sign and he looks at Amonet's and he says, "This sign is clear and well made. It provides clear instructions in the event of an emergency. I will discover who sent me this sign."
How will you know?
They may send another one, or they will tell me to stay safe.
Perhaps if you speak to Thoth, the Lord of Inventions, he will help you to stay safe.
Wonderful. Let's go. Where is this manager you speak of?
She's going to take a little bit of chalk and draw the name in hieroglyphics on the wood of the boat. And she'll point at it and go, "Thoth." And she'll sort of surround the written name by a written cartouche, so a circle all around it. By enclosing it, I have brought his ka to this very boat. He is here if you wish to speak to him. Thoth is
starts looking about.
intelligent.
And he looks in the water, and he looks, like lifts his feet to see if there's something under his feet. "I do not detect your manager. They appear to be late for this meeting."
As I say, they are not always so direct as to speak back, but you may speak to them. And if you behave in such a way as to attract their attention and their favor, then they will speak to you.
They strike me as unreliable sources of management and guidance. I will need to consider this.
Well, it may be a management style you are not used to, but I've always found it to be logical and sensible. This is the way our world is made. Perhaps you will see. Perhaps if one day I am brave enough, glorious enough, my lord will come to me personally and you will see him for yourself.
I look forward to being invited to this meeting.
I should very much like to show you. But I think my performance yesterday was not worthy of Lord Horace Ra. He is disappointed in me. I have not served him well. I have not spoken his name. I have not brought honor to his service. I must make amends.
Hmm. All right. As you're having this conversation, I need you to roll for your corrupted hardware.
Woo!
Ooh, corrupted hardware.
Because it seems as though during the night, being out at sea, submerging yourself in all this salt water it's somehow ruined your magnetism. Unless, of course, you rolled the same one, which would be funny.
I think I did.
You actually did? Okay. So there's not much change then. Okay. In that case, I won't launch into a massive description, but I'll just say that you feel somewhat the same as the day before, but learning about Amonet's manager is an intriguing topic nonetheless.
Can I roll a
And-
perception check to see what's going on with Reekses and the squid?
Yes. Well,
He's
sure.
just off in his own adventure over there.
Reekses has been practicing, and then Squid got involved, and Reekses make new friend. Which is normal.
Stephanie saw Reekses take several leaps from the leap and splashed into the water. They got a good few dives. On the ones that they didn't know, they seemed to come up from the surface with an octopus strapped to their face. And at first there was some back and forth, like frustrations, but Reekses like ripped the octopus off, tossed it back into the ocean, but then felt bad, swam back after them, and looks like they've made friends after that. Now they're doing little pirouettes and somersaults in the water, and yeah, they seem to have given each other a wet hug. So yeah, right now this octopus is a friend of Reekses. Okay, now, what is the plan today? You've at least recovered now? Do you wish to return back to the village,
Ned is
or are you planning
no
on going? Yeah, Ned's nowhere to be seen.
He's not a concern anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Ark says, I am concerned that Ned will have been apprehended by our enemies. I believe he is experiencing a health and safety compromise. This in turn brings risk to us should we not intervene.
You may be right, but if they have presence in the town, how will we find him? He may not be available.
Never gave him a crossbow back.
You never gave him his long sword back, or whatever it was.
The short sword.
Short sword. Yeah, that one.
Perhaps he was always a reluctant member of the team. Perhaps he has made his choice. Perhaps this is the way of it. He chose there, we chose here. Mhm. Path is set. As for me, I should like to return to Weep. This plate armor, it seems, belongs to my quarry, and his family will need to know. This is part of my duty.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
What would you like to do, friends? Where is your compass directing you?
Reekses would like to go back to the house and kill the enemies. Or they will hunt us down. They do not like us.
How will we do this? It seems they have numbers, they have skill, magic,
We have
at
numbers.
defensible
They are
positions.
3, we are 4. We have magic. We have skill. We killed lots of them.
We are rested.
Get arrested is important. Lots of enemies last night.
Their numbers
maybe not
seem
as
to
many.
be. They seem to be
We-
divided.
We know where they are. Some pass by on the way to village overnight. Maybe not as many at the house. We can sneak in, back way. If nothing else, destroy contraband. Which is good.
This would be righteous in service to the law.
And fun.
But, well, friend Ark, do you think this would be the safest? To dispose of these miscreants directly?
Little flamethrower fingers come out. Fire is safe.
Somehow I am surprised to hear you say that, but upon reflection, it is hard to disagree. Very well. If this is to be the wisest plan, I will join you. I owe you that much. Is there anything that we need before we go?
Link, would you accompany us while we set safety fires everywhere?
I have nowhere else to go. Very well.
Well then, it seems our plan is set. Regrouped we have, recovered we have. And perhaps if we have not additional forces, we ourselves may count as reinforcements. And she'll start rowing back to the shore.
Okay.
Reekses will swim behind. Did not realize everybody was on boat.
Do you feel rested now that you are moist?
Strange word to use. Wet is better.
Details.
Reekses is invigorated because had some good dives. Had some bad dives, but had some good dives.
And you have made a friend, I
All
see.
right.
Is he also coming?
Octopus? No, octopus will stay. Sometimes when you people go out for the day, you make a friend for the day. Not serious, not important. Just someone to spend time with. Is not important.
If you say so,
Friend.
I am not entirely familiar with this concept, but
Is easy. be friendly to others, and they'll be friendly to you sometimes.
I am friendly.
I
I
know. Reekses is
assist
friend.
people.
Amonet is friend. Octopus is friend, but octopus do not stay. Octopus cannot fight.
Back to the so-called haunted house you go then.
It's not big deal. You never had that friend for the day?
Usually a person is either a stranger or someone close. This half knowing is strange. It seems difficult. How would you know if you can trust them?
Oh, you don't trust them with your life. But maybe for swim, for fun, 2 drinks is easy.
You do this always?
Yes, lots of fun. Lots of friends. If you are open to possibility. Doesn't mean everybody needs to be traveling companion. Doesn't mean everybody needs to be close buddy with secrets to share. Sometimes just a friend to swim with for some time. And then when you meet them next, you know, friend already there. Reekses thinks Amonet might be friend for longer. That is okay. Reekses has many friends.
I should like you to be a friend longer, Reekses. I think perhaps you have much to instruct us.
It's way of life.
It is strange you do not concern yourself with worrying about what comes next.
Oh, Reekses worries, yes. Reekses is not immune to worry. Reekses just deals with worry differently, maybe. Reekses needs to prove self.
Prove.
Mm-hmm.
You have a god watching you as well?
No? Someone to meet, but not ready yet. By practice. Surfing, and diving, and jumping, and flipping. Need to become good. And maybe, with Amonet and Arc and Blink, Reekses will become good and can meet big friend.
Well, this, in fact, I can understand. Yes. You prove yourselves to them by diving? This is what they like?
Thick moves, prove self.
Thick.
Mm-hmm. Super sick.
Exceeding.
Well,
Amonet know have this concept of fun?
Fun?
Enjoyment? Yes, fun. Reekses dive off cliff. You see the Reekses dive off cliff today?
I did see that, yes. It was wonderful.
Is both practice and fun. Practice to become
It was very
good,
brave.
but also fun. Brave, maybe? It's just water. Water can't hurt. Water is life.
This, I agree.
Amonet have
And
big
it's
friends?
the water. Oh, alright.
Oh. A what? A big friend?
No, go ahead.
Big friend to prove.
Yes.
Amonet's. Reekses thinks Amonet wants to prove self, but Reekses thinks Amonet takes self too seriously. Needs to relax. It's okay. Yesterday was bad at the mansion. Today will be better.
The great Horus of the Two Horizons knows all. He sees, he watches me. And my duty is not in fun, It is bringing about the great order, bringing restoration to the way things should be. And once things are in their place, then we may have fun. Until then, there's work to do.
Final thing to think on. Perhaps if Amonet enjoys work, Amonet can be serious and have fun and prove self at the same time. Okay, think about.
We
Oh.
may talk on it later.
Also, remember there are the weasels here. They might attack again. But Reekses needs something from the front of the house. Or maybe,
Oh.
maybe.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask that. We would be coming from behind or the path again, Chris?
That's up to you.
Reekses does not want to pass in front of the open gate where they can see. Reekses will come down to the cliffs, climb along the cliffs.
What are you
And
seeking?
I think Reekses. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what do you seek on this side? Have we not explored this part already?
Quiet part.
Sorry.
Sneaky.
So,
Reekses will come over here and get thorns for Thorn Whip.
okay. Instead of using his tongue.
Instead
Love
of
it.
tongue, get thorns for Thorn Whip.
Love
no
it.
longer he has to face the funny people.
Okay, and then
Do you like
Reekses
ones
will
with
come back.
roses?
Yes, thorns. Every rose has its Thorn Whip.
It's as you're climbing around the side of the cliff, Reekses are keenly aware of the kind of waves not making as much of a sound as like splashing against rock here. And the recess and shadows of the cove indicate this is one of the entrances they were using to get in and out.
Reekses will tell the group, hey, entrance to where Salmonet, where it came in, is down the cliffside here. Can dive. Can die.
There are sharp rocks, but yeah, you could try
Almost
leaping
similar.
past them.
So, question is, enter through front of house, enter through back of house, enter through bottom of house.
We have been both ways. Reekses, may you climb to this entrance to see
Reekses can
if there
climb
are,
down.
if the smugglers are here.
Reekses will climb down to top of entrance, and then hang upside down to look, see if enemies are there. Sneaky.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Okay, give me a stealth check then.
Not bad.
Okay.
Good.
An 11.
I suppose
All right, so
Blink will follow.
Not terrible.
Blink also had climb speed, yeah?
I would have to probably roll acrobatics, right?
If you're climbing, typically it's athletics to climb, but you've got you're a monk, aren't you? Yeah, you can grapple
Yes.
and stuff without acrobatics, but I think you can climb yet with athletics, without athletics. But you can give me an athletics anyway, regardless, and see how you make it.
And I could roll athletics with Dex, I believe.
Only for like attacks, grapples, shoves, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But later you'll be able to run across walls anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. Oh no. Okay. You're finding it difficult to climb down past the slippery slopes. There is not many handholds that are dry, and
No.
yeah, I think as Reekses is trying to be stealthy, that's probably why they get only kind of a subpar stealth, is because you end up slipping from the rocks and splashing into the water.
Amazing.
So we're Where are you guys? There you are. Just drag you back down to 0. Okay. Blink narrowly avoids some rocks at the very least, but when you come to out of the water, you realize there are 2 crabs stuck to you, holding on to you.
Oh. Oh no.
Reekses
One of
will think to
them's
blink.
got your antenna.
Crabs are good.
I'll just pull them off, I guess.
Maybe
Give me
he
an
didn't
athletics
feel-
check. Oh, now you can roll acrobatics. One of the little stubborn blighters is really hooked on there. Oh yeah, you got him. Okay, cool. You peel
All right,
away
I'll
with your 2 hands, or your 4 hands. Just grab, snatch them, and toss them back into the water.
okay.
All right. Then the thing you see in this cave is you don't see the boat that's clearly here on the art. There was a boat. There is no longer a boat. So you're going to have to just unimagine the boat. You
Okay.
can clearly see drag marks and what looks to be maybe a few cast off rope. Other than that, like where they would have been tied off to this kind of rock.
Hmm.
So it's just one like rope just left there. Looks like they left in a hurry. You can see that one end is actually just cut. They didn't even bother to untie it. They just chopped that thing and dragged the boat out. Other than that, yeah, it's going to be pretty much abandoned now at this point as you search through. There's signs of where the barrels were, like the pallets and wooden planks that they were resting them on. But the bolts of cloth, the barrels, they appear to be missing now. It's just a bit of burnt sand, I guess. Yeah, actually it was stonework inside. Yeah, still char marks from where the flame from the brandy was the night prior. But they have jumped ship.
I will communicate that with the 2 up above then.
I'm like on Amonet is on her stomach, peering like with her head over the edge, and kind of taking all this in.
Reekses
And,
will come to tell. Hello.
And she'll say to Blink.
Okay, you ignore Reekses. Okay.
It appears they took my suggestion and removed their headquarters from a known location. Well, perhaps this means we do not need to fight them, but it also means we can destroy this place so that they do not return.
Oh, success! Mansion is cleared.
We still have the deal with the former owner to oblige by, it seems.
Former
Not quite
owner.
yet.
The philosopher.
Inside, well, that's no more smuggling. No more ghost death. Is okay.
We can destroy the warehouse caverns without destroying the philosopher's lab, as it were. The house itself may remain.
Maybe Ark
Reekses,
can put up sign. Uh-oh.
As you come into the previous storeroom, where there was, again, like, loads of barrels were in here before.
Reekses assumes it's empty.
Folded. It is empty, but once you arrive, you hear a voice that seems to boom from within this interior somewhere. And it is the voice of Sambale greets you. Unfortunately, we had to leave in a hurry. The place is all yours. Maybe you can use it as a makeshift hideout if you dare.
Is it spell?
Of course, It does
Hello?
appear to be a
Hello.
spell. Yeah, you can't really. You tried to talk back to it. Give me an Arcana check.
Can he hear? No, it's triggered spell.
Cannot tell. Is he
That
here?
that is a success. It is a magic mouth spell, just like he used before with the "stay out, be gone." That kind of ghostly voice earlier.
Mhm.
He's placed another magic mouth here, kind of bidding you farewell, and says, "I'm sure we will meet again. Let us hope that it is on more amicable terms next time, and that you haven't murdered half my crew. Smuggling doesn't hurt anyone, you know. It is good business. That is all. But now you're the one with the blood on your hands.
Oh, the message is still going.
Yes, there's several.
Maybe
Keeps
more
going for a
than
while.
one magic mouse. One triggers the next one, but there's a slight delay.
Yep. Exactly.
He needs to
Either way,
pause to
yeah.
flip
No,
the page.
the message sort of trails off anyway.
Okay.
Smuggling is counter to law, and these criminals bring violence where they go. It's not true that there is no one hurt in this. They must be stopped. But, well, perhaps that is not for today.
Hmm. Oh,
Right. So,
yeah, and about the
is
bodies.
the body still here?
I don't know if they would have. They probably looted their own
Mm.
crew, and Sovnar is nowhere to be seen either. The unconscious Dragonborn, you remember him?
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
gone as well. He's they probably woke him up and dragged him on board the ship, but yeah, he's gone as well. Oof.
If there's
The
any
others are
bodies left,
dead.
well, I guess I will have climbed down the rocks. It looks like they're climbable. If there's any bodies left,
Yeah,
Amonet wants to kind of lay them out and put them, on their backs, hands crossed over their chest, vampire style. And she's going to sort of make a sign in chalk, not on chalk, but in charcoal on their foreheads that preserves them, in her mind at least, from remaining on this plane. So it's just a little,
okay.
like a what's the word? A little ritual, yeah, to send them on their way, kind of.
Last rites.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. You do
Sara-Jane
so.
casting last rites again.
No, yeah.
Love last rites, best spell ever. No, this is just because it's important that spirits move on to the dead.
Mm.
Mm.
You want to come down as well, Ark?
Yeah,
Drop you down
he'd
here.
be sticking with Amonet.
Okay. There you go. So yeah, you met. Gather up the bodies. Do
Mhm.
this sort of last rites ritual, and pray that they find their way onto the next afterlife. But
And
yeah,
she'll be like
a life of
explaining
crime did
this
not pay.
to Ark. She'll be like saying, once a spirit has passed on to the next life, it is important that they have everything they need for the afterlife to live and work in the better world, and that is why we must send them with blessings so they do not return. As we have seen, when spirits are not at rest, they bring trouble here. And she's like explaining the whole philosophy of everything to him.
And he looks up and he says, I am searching my memories for an appropriate sign to warn people of this danger. I cannot find one. This is making me uncomfortable. And the best he can do is he attaches a little toxic waste symbol to the bodies. I will consult management and request guidance on signage construction for roving spirits and lost ghosts.
Mm. If there's anything you can think of, this would be good. There are many wandering spirits and demons that have not been brought over to the afterlife. This is where trouble starts.
He looks unnerved, or more kind of twitchy than he normally does, and says, "This seems to be a serious oversight in health and safety precautions and signage. This must be investigated very soon. I will remain with you until we are able to fully catalogue the list of dangers and risks associated with such things. For now, I suggest we dispose of these bodies in a more practical and final method." And he activates his little flamethrowers and just torches the bodies.
Oh my god. Cremates them. Yeah. Sure. I mean,
Well,
create bonfire would also be a good shout.
well, yeah, that will do as well.
Fire is safe.
You
That seems contradictory
the-
to many of the things you have said before.
Oh boy. Okay. There's also the other bodies in the what's it called? The other room as well. There were several in here, and then there were like more back on the other caves. But as you go to look for those, you don't seem to find them. They're missing.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, hello, Ark.
Are there any drag marks from where the bodies have
Me
been
a
moved?
yeah. Give me a survival check to check for tracks. Not that you can see. No, they weren't dragged. What's that? 13? 13? There is, however, some... What would you saw? Yeah, there's some footprints in the sandy areas that do seem to lead out this way. That Blink you can detect.
Hmm. Interesting. Ark is not here.
As well, when you get to here, it looks as though the acid from the ceiling is gone. There was those green slimes, and one of them was on the floor, and that's been cleaned up. Someone has come through here and cleaned up the green slime.
So, for all intents and purposes, aside from just the couple bodies left behind, there's no evidence of anything actually occurring here. By the looks of it.
There's evidence. There's evidence of like smuggling. There's a
Stuff.
couple of like chairs and evidence
There's
of what is really the
evidence that
question.
people were here, but not exactly what they were doing. That was just a cave to the
Yeah.
underground of the, just the underground cave portion where you can dock your boat.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And if they
Well,
left
we
in a
don't have-
hurry as to cut the rope without even untying it, doesn't make sense that they had time to clean up a green slime.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. How do you clean up slime in a hurry? Or acid?
Fire.
Oh,
No
Ark
scorch
is good as
marks.
fire.
There's one. Maybe there was one where Reekses did actually produce flame, but that was on themselves. That wasn't on the ground. So you don't see any scorch marks or anything. It looks actually quite clean here. Someone came through and mopped it up.
Oh,
That's very strange.
there may
I-
still be a presence then, if not a large one.
I think if it is possible, we should collapse the entrance or block it somehow. I wonder if it would be possible to cause an explosion breaking the tunnel. A cave-in.
Arc seems to be best with fire.
We could perhaps ask the philosopher as well.
Oh, maybe
He might have some formula for controlled explosives.
Maybe we take lots of sand and just fill up all the caves with sand. That was a dumb idea. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Joe was joke. Reekses was joking. It's okay. Reekses was joking. You can laugh.
It was a misinput.
Would be a lot of sand.
Reeks is gonna go turn into a horse upstairs, maybe.
What?
Kind of embarrassing.
Is this what he does when he doesn't want to talk? Like, I'm just gonna go turn into a horse over there.
Where is the ghost of the house?
And what does this room look like?
Okay, so this room, they probably did not have much time to clean it up, so they took essentials. Any gear that makes, like, they could make use of, makes sense to take, like kitchen knives and rope. Looks like they took a few of the bedrolls as well. You can see the empty lockers of several crates. Looks like they've popped them open and took those, but they left stuff like the tables, the chairs, the mugs, that kind of thing. There's a couple of garlics left on a hook.
Is there something in
Yeah,
particular you
some-
seek?
No.
I do not see
getting an
much that would be worth taking with us. Nothing we do not already have.
Not particularly.
Yeah, they took mostly everything of worth. It's just sort of the furniture and a few bedrolls, really. Bit of cutlery, candles. Reekses, you see the door has been reset here. There isn't a beam over it though this time. It just looks like the door is just closed.
Mage hand arc. Just in case. Place seems okay. Maybe no longer dangerous, but just in case. Mage hand?
Yes, can do if you like. Graham?
He's AFK.
Oh,
Okay, I'll just
Graham-
say he does
Graham.
it. That's fine. You
Door
mage
open,
hand
okay?
open the door, and
Ah!
suddenly you are met with a fresh batch of skeletons that
Ah!
marches out, but they do not draw their weapons this time.
Reekses is keeping
They
distance.
seem to look. They seem to look at you, and they charge out. There's 5 of them in total.
Oh my god.
Always.
Why have they returned?
That's what the bodies gave.
Oh, the bodies became the skeletons.
It is a shame
it
we did not
looks
have
like-
them time to send them on their way the first time. We could have prevented this.
And it appears all their flesh has been melted off
Ugh.
Oh,
with
So-
some sort of acidic substance.
Reekses, have you seen such a spell before?
The green slime.
He's talking again.
Amonet was talking at the
Hello.
same time. Can you please repeat? Sorry. Something green slime?
It explains the green slime.
Yes. Does it does?
A useful reagent in creating skeletons.
Green slime used to create skeletons. Cool. Can Reekses have some?
You wish to keep a bottle of green slime?
Never know. It needs to be animated.
Hmm. So be it.
He
Seriously?
offers you a very small vial of green slime.
Oh,
It
this
doesn't
is
reanimate bodies, but well, out of game, it doesn't. But he used it to just melt the flesh away, so that it's just he prefers skeletons clearly.
So in character,
And they've been-
Reekses thinks this. That would be funny.
Yeah, maybe.
Reekses
Add a vial of green slime to your sheet.
Reekses did not think he would get a bottle of green slime out of that. Surprising.
There was
Okay.
there was plenty to go around. There's enough to share. And he
Eat
says,
them.
You can consider it a thank you for clearing out my home.
Why is he thanking us? We did not do anything.
This was where I lived. It was taken over by smugglers. You removed said smugglers.
Do you know how we can close these caves to prevent them from returning?
Why would the criminals return to the scene of a crime?
Have you ever seen in nature when there is an anthill and the colony has moved on, but the tunnels remain? Another colony may move in, finding a home already made for them and warm. The only way to
That
prevent
is what-
someone else moving in is to destroy it.
That is what these are for.
and he gestures with a bony hand towards his skeletons,
Hmm.
his new army.
I like the caves. They remind me of home.
You have not said much of home. You prefer caves for living?
You don't?
I like the open sky, the sun, the horizon.
Reekses likes a good tree near water. River, ocean, or lake. Appreciate Amonet using nature reference.
Oh. You are not the only one who has lived close to the earth. Though perhaps you live farther underneath it than I have.
All over. In the earth, on the earth, above the earth.
In the water, I am most jealous. I have not this ability.
Amonet
must
needs to
be-
learn how to swim. Does Amonet want to learn how to swim? Reekses will teach.
I can swim a little. I can dive and stay afloat, but I do not like it. The water gets into the feathers after a while. It soaks in, it becomes uncomfortable.
Reekses can change this. Reekses will make you a good swimmer.
Reekses, can you breathe underwater? I cannot.
Yes, Yes. Reekses can breathe air, Reekses can breathe water. Reekses spent all night underwater, hiding. But you not see.
You see the philosopher returns with more skeletons after he goes through the caves.
That's actually a good idea. Got security system in place. As new people come, you can grow a security system.
Now
Keep protected.
the door is no longer barred. I can return to my studies. These are my guards. No bandits will be coming back here. If they do, they will have to fight through their former friends.
Amonet is going to say psychically to Blink. He seems to forget that we defeated his skeletons the first time. This is not a foolproof system. I do not know whether it is worth arguing, however.
Let the old man live in his fantasy.
If it brings him comfort, but when we return, as I suppose we will, we must be careful each time, in case
Very
the
well.
termites have returned.
The guy
Is
has
there-
as many skeletons as there were bandits to begin with. He's got quite the army. And the skeletons, they were more formidable than some of the smugglers you actually faced.
It's true.
So
Reekses almost died to the skeletons before.
As did I.
They would have to come back. They would have to come back with twice the force in order to take this over, and at that point, is it also even worth it? But yeah, they do say
The goal of a smuggling operation relies on discretion. This is a compromised hideout. It is doubtful they would use it again when there are so many other coves to pick out. Unfortunately, you might not be able to track them down so easily now.
Oh, why is that?
You have no leads.
But they are looking for us. They need the leads, not us.
Why would they look for you?
Because we know who they are. If we see smuggling operations in other sound or hear the name Snabelet, then we will know. They do not know our names.
I believe... Yes, well, I believe they were hidden to begin with.
Until we spent
No one
one
knew
day
who
in
they
town.
were.
He's not wrong.
We can begin our search with Ned. Ned is
Oh.
our infiltrator.
Ned might be dead, to be honest, guys. Remember,
Ned is
Ned-
dead. This is
Ned-
still a lead.
Ned went to town, and then some of them went to town looking. So maybe Ned is maybe not more. Hopefully not. Ned was okay. He's good at delivering berries.
94% of industrial accidents leading to death usually have witnesses. If Ned is dead, this provides us with a starting point for our investigations.
Unless it's part of the 6%.
Statistically, that is unlikely.
Statistically, it's
Oh.
6%.
You are correct.
It's like if Ark were to roll a rock that has 20 sides, statistically, only 5% of the time it would roll any given number. And so it would have to hit one number every time, which is 5% chance each time.
And then he puts out his little Omni tool hand and he says, rock with 20 sides. And it appears and he rolls it. And he does that 20 times and reports back whatever the statistics are.
What do you roll? I mean, you
That
can do it.
20. Yeah, it's happening. Oh, it's been done.
You rolled a lot of ones.
Statistically,
3 ones, in fact, and no
3
20s.
ones, no 20s. Still a 5% chance either way.
15% chance of failure.
So, we go to town, look for Ned, see if Ned is alive.
I suppose there's not much else we can
Search
do
for
here.
Ned.
Mhm.
I mean, according looks like to Reekses, that job is done with Mansion.
Yes, the philosopher has
penis?
been thorough. I'm impressed.
Philosopher's thorough, protecting his house. The criminals are gone. And some bugs taken care of. The mansion is safer.
What are you doing about the body, Amonet?
Oh, I thought he was.
Body
I
of-
assumed he.
oh.
I assumed he would have been cleared out. What was his name?
The
Callum.
body of
Callum.
Stillwater. Callum
Yeah.
Stillwater, yeah, I think his name was. He was in the other room. You took his armor, but yeah, I guess the philosopher had run out of spell slots by the time he got around to animating them.
Is the body rotting? Is it dried and mummified? Like, what's the state?
It is rotted, yeah. It's been
This is the one that's
heavily
full of
decayed.
maggots, isn't it? Yeah.
It was, yeah.
She has a little flask of oil. She's gonna lay him in the mummy position, and she'll inscribe with charcoal the hieroglyphics on his forehead, and cover him with oil, and then say, "Friend Ark, would you assist me with your handy flame?"
Fire is safe.
Not when there's no ventilation.
Ah, ventilation.
You worked out last time.
I mean, downstairs actually has lots of ventilation because a giant hole in the rocks.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
take
chimneys
them
there.
to the caves.
Into the caves?
Yes.
Caves have
Okay.
lots of
In
ventilation.
the cellar. Yeah, if you're setting a fire in the cellar, it's probably
Okay.
not a great idea, but you can drag them to
She'll-
the caves, and I'll say you do
Yeah,
it there.
she'll carry him princess style, the rotting body, very
Hmm.
respectfully, and lay him down in the caves.
Right. And then you cover them in oil
Mm-hmm.
and perform their last rites as well. It is going to be it's going to be morose when you have to deliver the tragic news
Mm.
to the family of Bakers. Why they were here, you're not exactly sure, but well, I did mention there was a letter, didn't I? You read
I
that?
don't think there was no letter. No,
No, we didn't.
we may have just set
We
it
didn't
on
get
fire.
to that then.
I we will never know what he was
Had,
doing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Well,
look,
as you're
under the
like
rubble,
taking the
there's a
body.
letter sticking out.
Oh,
It's-
yeah, that's probably what I was gonna say. Is you're taking the letter across to the cave. Yeah, there is something of their belongings.
Hmm.
I just need to find it actually. Where is it? Effectively, what it details is that it's a letter from their sister. It'd be Corin Stillwater. Says something to the letter of, really? Gold? You think you're gonna find infinite gold? This is a fool's errand, Callum. You're chasing ghosts. If it was possible, it would have been done before by more powerful alchemists or wizards or whatever have you. I just think you're on a wild goose chase. Like, you've got all the money you could ever want here as well. Like, we're part of a wealthy consortium of guilds. Like, come back home. You were made. You were born to make bread, not gold. Although I guess in some circles, bread is gold. Yeah. She sort of says, anyway, this is a stupid idea, and please just come home. And that's the last letter that they seem to have received.
Okay.
Maybe they were trying to make a name for themselves. Maybe they wanted to rebel against their family, and they didn't want to just make bread. They wanted to get out there, have an adventure. But yeah. It seems
the
as
foolishness
although
of
gold
youth.
can buy you hefty armor, it doesn't seem to buy you skill and experience.
She's gonna tuck the letter into the inside of her armor. And she's still wearing the armor as well, his armor. But yeah, for the moment, we'll just leave his body. We can't bring it back.
Okay. Yeah. It will burn away eventually. The philosopher eyes it for a moment, but he leaves it at least to burn a little longer. For sure.
Thank you for not turning him into one of your guards.
Yes. Well, I am out of spell slots. Well, I can refrain if you have some sentimental value. Did you know this person?
I had never met him before. Just his family. They were seeking him. So I have failed again in my mission to return him to his place of belonging. Nevertheless, it is the will of Anubis that he be brought to the yard of the lost souls. So we will bid him goodbye. Is there
no soul is truly lost forever? At least you've helped them perhaps find their way, and when they join them, they will be together again.
I hope I have done enough to make sure that he reaches the sacred lands to wait for his family.
The philosopher nods.
Do you need anything else before we part? Have you everything you need for your research?
They have actually previously given a little list, a shopping list to Ark, I believe. And
Yep.
it's a whole bunch of different reagents on there that I can outline with you between now and next session that you can go shopping for if you like. But he's given you some of the
Okay,
gold
yeah.
to acquire that.
Yes.
But what he will say in response to that is,
There has been much pilfered from my home. I will have to start from scratch. I've given your friend a list of things to collect. But I look forward to getting back to my work and this new area of study. It's far more fascinating than brewing potions. But if you should come back again, I might have some potions that would help you on your journeys.
Oh, interesting.
This would be greatly appreciated. Do you happen to have any reagents, tinctures, solvents, potions that would allow us to heal and restore our security detail?
I gave what I had last time. If you buy the reagents for further potions of healing, I can make them at a better cost.
Thank you.
In
However,
return, I will expect to be able to further study your nature.
and he says, the damage sustained to our security detail is not physical. Rather, they appear to be running on low energy and require some measure of intervention so that they do not succumb to tiredness at an inappropriate and unsafe time. Sleeping on the job creates hazards and can lead to accidents. And he's referring to Amonet's exhaustion.
I should not worry over much. I will recover with time.
Yes, I prescribe another long rest. That said, if you find yourself in need of ways to remove exhaustion in the future, I can provide elixirs of fortitude or vitality. You must provide the reagents, and I will take time to make them. But once you return, perhaps I shall have some ready.
And then Ark flips into this like totally different personality, looks the philosopher straight in the head and says, "Is your security system out of date? Is it inefficient for the job? Why not book a consultancy with one of our trained professional security specialists? They can tell you how to upgrade your system to chase away pesky outlaws and smugglers."
brilliant.
Just kind of
But
holds
yeah,
his eye.
mechanically, an elixir of health, 130 gold. if you were to buy the reagents, which is half of that, it's like 70. No, like. Yeah, 75? No, 60. 65. You just have to return with those after you've bought them, and they can start brewing them.
Nice.
It will take them days, but yeah. Yes, I think.
I'm just gonna grab Ark as he's in the middle of his spiel.
You're just gonna grab. Okay.
Drag him away.
Oh, speaking of which, Blink, as you're grabbing a hold of Ark, this, haven't mentioned this before. Your hands sort of feel funny around the grip around Ark. Your sort of smaller arms.
Yeah.
They appear to have multiple mandibles that they weren't there before.
Oh.
It's like you've grown some extra digits.
I have more fingers now.
Yeah, you do. You have 2 extra digits on each hand. Whereas before they might have been like small pincers, maybe. Now they've got like 4. Like they're almost like a claw machine. And you definitely didn't have those the day before.
This is a most unusual sensation, Blink. Please, release me.
I'll put him to the side.
I see. You might be experiencing some side effects.
Side effects of closeness to our friend Ark?
Oh, no. The potion you drank last time. It was meant to heal you, wasn't it?
Correct. Yes.
Well, it's difficult to acquire reagents so close to the sea. I have had to use substitutes. Mostly extracts of starfish. Their regenerative properties make for good healing potions.
Will there be long-term consequences beyond this?
I don't think so. They may just simply be temporary. I can help remove those if you wish.
He pulls out like a set of small pliers and a knife.
I will be good for the time being, but your offer is noted.
As you wish. Now. I have much tidying to do, now that I'm free from my captors.
And with that, you hear him click a set of bony fingers, and the skeletons begin going about, grabbing a hold of furniture, and starts taking it upstairs. And it sounds like he's going to move back into his own little library.
It needs some dusting, just so you're aware.
Yeah. One of the skeletons grabs a nearby broom and just starts. As one of them starts doing a chimney sweep.
Chimney.
Chim chim.
Well,
Sure.
What shall we tell the townspeople, do you think, so that they do not come back, but also do not come to rid this place of evil? It may be a tough balance of lies.
I can inform them
Are
with
you
great accuracy and honesty that this place is an absolute death trap. It is in breach of 2,432 health and safety code violations. It is amazing, in fact, that we are still alive, given the structural compromising and the likelihood of a number of fires spontaneously starting wherever we seem to go.
Please, Ark, list them off one by one for us.
I would be delighted to. First of all, beginning with the entrance. The hinges in 3 locations on the gate were rusted and rather sharp to the touch.
Can we
As
just
you
let
politely-
him talk the whole way back to town, and he's just
That's what I was thinking.
like 2 hours worth of walking, and he's like number 346.
listing them off.
There is a skeleton behind you with a clipboard who's like writing these down as well, like taking notes.
I'm giving him,
And
he's getting employee of the day.
yeah.
Your attention to this health and safety report has been noted. You have won employee of the day, and he'll use prestidigitation. little streamer appears, little firework effect. Congratulations.
He takes a little bow. You see on the clipboard he's got like the full outline of a restoration process, and he gives you back a slip of paper that is another sort of shopping list of different planks of wood, nails, and yeah, like a whole list which would actually help in repairing the house. And this is an option if you wanted to. I know you were talking about
Phenomenal.
collapsing the cave a moment ago, but you could actually restore this place if you really wanted to. It would be a gold sink, but you could easily
A
make
hideout
this
would be nice.
a little hideout. Yeah,
Phenomenal.
you could turn it into something. It's always an option. All right. Then I think it sounds like you want to return back to town then at this point.
Yes.
Okay, let's take you there.
So, I'm just going to say outright, out of character, if this becomes our hideout, it's going to be the hideout with the best signage ever seen in a D&D campaign. It's going to be fucking amazing.
All the corners of the carpets are
Oh,
going to be
wait.
taped down.
They certainly are, absolutely. The lighting will be so good, it'll be really hard to trip. Oh, it'll be amazing.
All right,
You know, Ark, I think
back to Salt
your plan
Marsh.
may be very useful. I had not appreciated quite before the value of your wisdom.
Thank you very much. I read it all in a manual. Reading is good.
You go. Back to Salt Marsh you go. The gulls are screeching. The sun is shining down. It's a slightly overcast day, but it looks like the city is still very lively. Ships are coming into the port as you're going past a little location known as Crabber's Cove on the left. I should really start naming these little places for you. This is Crabber's Cove on the left, and you see an absolute sea of crabs just crawling up the beach and making it their home. And there's a small little
Are any-
house as well.
Are any of them hermit crabs? I hear our orc friend does not like those.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Crabs of all sorts and shapes and sizes. In fact, one of
have
them
grim
seems to be
news.
following you up the. You pass by a temple on your right. There's also a cemetery. And then there's a storefront here called Winston's Store. There's
It's
a
a good
small
store.
little house.
Winston's is where
Oh,
Reeks
yeah.
has got his surfboard.
Sure. Yeah, there's a halfling there who sold it to you, so he had the right size.
He's Winston, yeah.
Winston, yeah. We have the Mariners Guild Hall here, followed by a bunch of different residents and houses.
What are all their names?
You got the Solmore's house. You got Olin's house. These are all locations. There's a wealthy, very wealthy family. It seems like each family has added to the building to accommodate the clan's growth. Family takes in fishers who have fallen on hard times, sharing their wealth with others until they can recover. And
That's
then
nice.
It is
then
nice,
Solmore-
surprisingly so.
Yeah,
What's the name of that family?
that's the Oland's
Oland.
house. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Put it in the chat for you.
Almost spelled it right.
Oland. Oh.
Oland House. Equals good people.
It's a sprawling mansion. Some say that the interior is almost maze-like. And the rumors have spread that there are hidden passages and secret chambers within. Again, adding to the more theories that the family once engaged in smuggling, and several hidden tunnels ran from the cellars beneath the mansion to points out of town.
Maybe not so good people.
Uh-huh. Well, it's only a rumor at the end of the day. But
Only a rumor until we find out that
Mm.
Salmonet last name is Oland.
maybe.
Possible, but until we have evidence, there is little we can do. If this family did have smuggling history and they are now making amends, this is perhaps the most commendable thing.
Maybe.
True redemption.
Is possible.
The Solmore family owns several buildings in this modest complex, and you've seen guards and armored mercenaries coming and going from these houses. So it's either they maintain a cadre of guards themselves, or they're lending it out to mercenaries. You're not exactly sure on all the ins and outs of that one. Then you've got the Dwarven Anvil coming up. You can hear the sounds of blacksmithing. The bellows of a forge lets out smoke into the overcast day. And you've got the fishmonger's plants as well on the left here. They are... what are they called? A large fish processing building that reeks of prosperity and of fish. And you can see sailors already engaged in salting or brining the catch brought in from the fleet. Very busy looking. Doesn't look like the workers have any time for chatter. But the blacksmith might be something you would want to stop by, Amonet. It depends if you want to get this armor repaired, or if you wish to try and sell it or turn it in for a reward. There's so many things you could do. Depends on how you want to go with it.
I am intending to give it back to the family, and hoping that my commission will be enough to purchase correct armor.
Okay.
But there's no question of keeping this, whether or not they pay me. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, if you have any repairs you'd ever want to do, you can do it here. Or if you wish to suit up and get better armor, Dwarven
Yeah.
Anvil would be the place to go. Dwarven Was there something we needed? Like, was it javelins you wanted?
Mhm.
I would like javelins, yes. I do not have a lot of
Okay.
cash, but yes, as to have a distance weapon would be amazing. I have 11
And
gold pieces.
Cool. Then
actually, I'm holding money for us. So, Ark says, he says, remember, anytime you're planning an expedition, it always pays to be prepared. Any job we are required to do requires careful planning, so as to minimize risk and increase likelihood of an acceptable performance. As such, I have collected some of the local currency that should enable us to prepare for any eventuality. For example, weaponry, or things that burn, things that set fire to things that burn, things that start sparks, and things that create fires and make them bigger.
Is that not the money for the
Ark
ingredients?
has issues.
For the philosopher? I thought that was not.
47 gold pieces of that are segregated for that job. However, on a number of occasions we found pouches of gold and other precious metals. We have approximately 40 gold to be used across a variety of preparations.
Hmm.
there you go. Sounds like you got some money to spare.
Apparently.
So if you want, you can absolutely purchase some extra weapons.
Just
So-
check the answer for a moment.
And I don't need
Yeah, sorry.
any gold. Oh, sorry, Cruz.
You're just asking me a question.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Yes, Cruz. Wanted to swap that out for something. You've not got gold, but you've got the what's it called? Preservatives, effectively.
Okay.
So you've got probably a number of different canned foods, I'll say. They're not really canned, however. They're probably in small, like, pots made of carapace. And each one is, like, sealed with a sort of wax. And inside would be almost delicacies of your
Okay.
of your home. And whilst most people here are not going to want to just trade for food, there might be someone who's interested in either collecting them or either because they're from somewhere far away or because they have a passion for the culinary arts, perhaps.
We'll see.
Either way, you've effectively got 110 golds worth of that. But it's not something you can just trade openly. It'll be a little bit of a challenge, but some things like food as well. There's no, you don't just have to be trading it with like human folk. There might be a species that are like, oh, food? Yeah, I'll absolutely trade for food. Like,
Okay.
that really depends. You can just always hold on to it for now. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. No worries. The interior then. Let's go to the dwarven anvil. Okay, this is. There it is. All right. I knew not what number it was.
Just while
Yeah,
you're
give
looking
me-
at that, Chris, Sara-Jane,
sure.
I've taken 47 gold off my sheet. Do you want to add it to yours?
I would love to. I was not
Right.
expecting to get 40 gold.
47
47.
Oh, 47. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 47 is for the reagents, but is it 41 extra on top of that?
No, I had 94, so when I set aside the 47 for the reagents, it left 47 coincidentally.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
That's party gold,
Cool.
so
Ark, I appreciate this assistance. I promise you this will go towards the good of the party.
wonderful. If we can ensure that you stay functional, then I believe that will be to everyone's benefit.
I do not wish to appear selfish, but I believe the same. We must all make sure we are well equipped.
Indeed, standing behind Amonet is safe.
All right. Once you
Sometimes.
When you walk in, you see a blacksmith's forge with a single anvil and a clear sign of dwarven origins. And it looks like there's a backlog of orders 10 miles long, pinned on like a chalkboard. There is a human standing here, not a dwarf, and she is making hooks and nails. And next to her on a few workbenches, there are harpoons, knives, fishing weights, and much more. Yeah, she's a elderly woman, and she seems to hear you coming in, but doesn't seem to turn from her work. She continues to sort of hammer away. But she does sort of acknowledge your entrance and says, what are you here for?
Greetings, noblesmith. I particularly am searching for javelins, if you have any, and perhaps if you have other useful weapons. We do have some gold. When you're ready, of course.
How many javelins do you need?
How many javelins you got?
Got a stack of 20 over there in the corner.
Ooh,
It's a lot.
how much are javelins? How do they cost?
Javelins, they are 5 silver.
Oh, 5 silver? We could probably
5
buy
silver.
all 20 javelin. But that is a lot to carry.
It is a lot to carry. Perhaps
Yeah, they're 2 pounds each.
Perhaps I will take 5 for now.
Need to find Amonet something to carry javelins in. Javelin
Yes.
holding item.
Have you a quiver, or do you know if it would be possible to purchase one at the store?
You're going to want the leather worker for that.
Leather worker.
There's...
It's okay. Leather worker.
There
Thank you.
is... where is it? Kester's Leather's Goods.
The rhyming store is good.
She runs... Kiona. She runs the tannery. In fact, she's probably got a job for adventurous types like you. She turns to face you. And then when she realizes what you are, she kind of like, whoa, like almost drops her hammer with a clang. Like, what?
Are you quite all right?
She look up at Blink, then looks down at Arg, then looks up at you, then towards Reekses. Strange to say this, but the frog is the least surprising of all of you.
Reekses is normal.
He is the most
bonus
friendly.
action. On a bonus action, magnetize the hammer that she dropped over to Ark, and then he takes it in his hand, waddles up to her, and returns it, and says, Be careful. Dropping heavy construction apparatus on one's feet can lead to a toe injury. Always ensure that your tools are safely stored or held with both hands when not in use. Back to you.
She backs away from you almost, takes the hammer out of your hand, says, "Yeah, thanks. Steel cap toes though, don't worry." And she like kicks them against this little stove she's got going on. What exactly are you made of? I don't even know if I've seen a metal like that.
Oh no, another one who's interested.
He
Another one
walks a bit
indeed.
closer and says, I am unsure. I would be curious for your assessment.
All right. She will use her knowledge in blacksmithing tools to roll an intelligence check +2. Damn, she has no damn clue. She says,
You're made of rock. You're wood.
She says, I have no damn clue. For all I know, this could be coral. Who knows? It certainly looks like you've got enough barnacles on you to have been from the bottom of the sea, though.
An astute guesser. What is your name, friend?
I'm Mafera. And that hammering you hear in the background is my son. In fact, maybe he could have a look. He might know.
Does he have knowledge in metal? Or strange, archaic things?
It's all he studies every day, but can barely pull him away from the forge for dinner. At
We would
least,
be
you know,
interested in his assessment.
All right. She says, "Give me a moment," and she like takes off one of her soot-covered gloves and puts what she was working on into a barrel of cold water. Hear the sizzle, and she says, "Come, follow me." Oh,
please note,
don't worry about wiping your feet.
She should have disposed of that hot metal before removing her safety gloves. Doing it the other way increased likelihood of burn.
It's good point, actually. All right. She says, "Yeah, don't worry about wiping your feet. There's enough soot already tracked in here." She takes you through like her home. For a brief moment, you get to see a kind of tidy interior and a large, long table. And she takes you out back to what looks to be a forge, a secondary forge. There's more. You got like the workshop kind of front store, and then there's this forge at the back. She opens up, and let's see. Locations.
Ark takes a massively exaggerated step over the rug.
Sure. As you're going past here, you actually also see on your left. I think everyone gets to look at it as the door is actually still wide open. There is a shrine to what maybe is a dwarven god. You can roll religion checks if you're interested in figuring it out, but it shouldn't be a high DC. One of the more famous ones. Yeah, even
It's
a 12
like
will do it.
It's like a 20 for me.
Oh.
What do you mean?
A blink won't. Yeah, that's true. Blink won't have a clue. Okay, Reekses. Yeah, that is Muradin, no doubt, a dwarven god of the forge and of dwarves, and it looks like he is holding a hammer in one hand and a shield in the other, and he's clad in full plate armor. There's a number of little candles as well lit around it. And yeah, it's just surprising since you can see Mefera and her son are neither of them are dwarves, and she sort of shouts into the forge, "Jaska, have you ever seen anything like this before?" And she steps aside for you to kind of walk in. And of course, he does react like, "Hmm? The heck? It's a walking chest."
Speaking
Fascinating.
of walking chest, I
Hmm.
think it's unsafe to be working forge without clothing on.
Absolutely. Greetings, land dweller.
I've got an
You
apron.
do not have the requisite personal protective equipment. We suggest that you move away from the intense heat source until you have been furnished with proper attire.
You sound worse than my mum. Look, I'm used to the sparks at this point. It helps me feel the heat of the forge. I get too sweaty otherwise. Anyway, don't need to worry about me. What the heck are you? You're incredibly well crafted. These edges have
you.
been cornered off. Not you. The safe. Look like a miniature vault. Where did they put no handle on the thing? He starts like looking around at you. You something inside operating it? Like little levers?
The periscope comes up to full height.
He has no clue either. As the periscope pops up, whoa! He kind of like
Amazing.
hops back a moment. That is so cool. Damn, I'd ask to open you up and have a look inside, but I don't even know where I'd begin. He kind of like starts scratching his head.
As soon as he says that,
Gotta-
jumps back and starts like setting off a little alarm. Danger,
Oh.
danger. Attempts to open this unit will result in self-destruct. Please clear the village.
The village, the village. Yeah, and Jaska like was about to pick up this crowbar off the table and then drops it with a thud. Whoa, 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 whoa! The thing doesn't explode, does it?
I believe
today.
he would be reassured if you do not speak of opening him. Is there
Ark is
anything you
setting
can
boundaries.
tell from the outside only?
From the outside, I can see it's intricate. Probably smaller tools than mine. The craftsmanship is like nothing I've ever seen. Yet you've suffered some damage, I can see. But despite the rust, it doesn't look like it's been recent.
Ark is old.
Most, yeah, looks very old. Is the patterns here meant to be something connected to you? And they look towards you, blink, and they point towards what looks to be a set of dragonflies carved and built onto the side of Ark. They're like both physical, like they're actually like protruding from the arm. But he seems to draw the connection immediately. Okay, is that why you're all together? You sort of like his bodyguard or something?
Ark
No?
is safe with them.
I see. I'm curious. You don't remember who made you? It might be easier to ask yourself than ask anyone around here. And okay, he's now talking in my head. What's going on? He like looks around as he's hearing Blink's voice. What? Interesting bunch, aren't they? Mafera says. So you don't remember?
I have no memory of the moment I was created.
That's a problem. I could try hammering the top of your head, see if that jogs your memory.
Flamethrower fingers, shoot up, point to him.
Only joking. Probably wouldn't be a good
Remember-
idea to tamper with.
You
What I
are
don't
not
know.
wearing personal protective equipment. Fire is not safe for you.
Warning taken. Still. There must be some way to jog your memory. But I'm no tinkerer. Maybe something more magical. There is a wizard in Saltmarsh. Name is
Winston?
No, Winston. Not Winston. No, he couldn't tell a trinket from a fishing hook.
No,
He's
Winston is
useless.
good people. Winston is good people. Reekses likes Winston. Good
Oh, I mean
halfling.
Kaladek.
Oh, sorry. Helladek?
Kaladek.
He
Kaladek. Kaladek.
Kaladek. Yeah, he's mostly secluded to his tower, but he's like the resident sage and wizard. You can't really mistake him. He's got a big bright red silk turban.
If Ark is magical by creation, maybe this Kelladek could help then. Is Ark interested?
This would be a secondary concern. Primary concern is to ensure repairs are ongoing. This requires acquiring certain metals and other reagents to take to our, and then he stops himself, our partner.
Oh, right.
Well, yeah. So if it's javelins, we can sort that payment out real quick. How many did you want? Mafera seems to be talking to you, Amonet.
6, please.
6 it is, so
So I will
6
take off
times 5 is 30 silver, or it's 3 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
And if
Thank
you
you
do
kindly.
control space, you should be able to search for
Control.
javelin and then drag it onto your sheet. Should be easy enough.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Javelin.
Cool. Does anyone else need any extra armaments while you're here?
While I am here,
Arrows.
I pulled the damaged short sword out and just kind of present it to Mafera.
Oh, that thing's rusty as all hell. Yeah, it's not beyond repair though. Or if you're looking to sell it, I might be able to give you a couple gold for it.
Repair.
Repair? Right. She takes it for a moment and brings it over. And starts working on it. Short sword. Okay. Yeah, if it's just a quick sharpen up and polish, she just says, that's looking a bit better. I scraped off the rust, sharpened it up again. Some of the chips in there you can't do anything about, but it's hopefully going to cut a little better now. And she just says, just spare it gold and that'll be fine.
Blink will put just some of the preservatives that he has on, like, I guess the nearby table.
She looks across at it. The hell is this, your piggy bank? And she tries to open it, breaks the wax seal, and just sort of goes, oh, what's that smell? It smells like chum. What's this supposed to be? And she looks at you, kind of almost a little bit pissed. You can't pay with this. Maybe with the fishmongers, but oh no, take it back. She tries to put the seal back on, but it's like already undone. The wax is already kind of popped. And yeah, inside there are a bunch of like beetle guts or something. Something that's been preserved. It's a bunch of
Trade.
grubs. No, gold. Do you know gold, shiny? Look, and she like pulls a penny out of her own apron. This stuff. Have you not been teaching your friend the customs?
Reekses is working on it, but Blink is kind of from out of town, I will say.
Out of town, out of their mind, more like. You can't give people food for payment.
Oh, sometimes you
Unless
can barter. How much for Blink's
Sure.
repair?
Just a gold, and that's all.
Okay. Reekses will pay for Blink. Okay.
That's fine. She hands you a now sharpened, keen short sword. And yeah, she's put a new leather strap on the handle as well now as well.
Yeah, he doesn't
other one,
say
the old
anything,
handle was
but
looking-
he's insulted that his offer is rejected. How dare she?
Is okay. Reekses will eat.
Yeah, at least you've opened up breakfast for everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
Tasty.
Say, you guys gonna stay in town for a bit longer?
If we have job to do.
Well, I don't suppose you could do us a bit of a favor.
Maybe for money or weapons. Favor for favor.
Right. Yeah, I guess we discuss that in a bit. Depends if you prove successful or not. Some of the dwarves in the mining operation, they've been trying to break in to our home and blacksmith. They think that there's some sort of treachery, I think. I'm not sure exactly what they want. Maybe they're just trying to steal from us, but it seems more targeted than that. I mean, dwarves trying to break into a dwarven forge. It's like they're trying to like reclaim something. I don't know.
Are you dwarf?
Have they
Maybe they
said
think
anything of this kind to you?
No,
That they
but
are.
we've got some very stinky looks from them whenever we're out in like the snapping line or the wicker goat. we've passed them, and yeah, they clearly seem to hate our guts.
What do they want?
Sneers and
Do they come into the workshop or to the house?
I think she points over to here. There's like a bolted lock on the door, and she says they tried to crowbar the door open, but I've obviously reinforced the locks. Being a blacksmith, I know how to make a deadbolt and strong hinges, so they weren't able to open it. But there's clear signs of an attempted entry. And
what if we let them in? Maybe weaken the bolt and the hinges slightly to allow them to break in. But we wait and catch them in the act.
yeah, that would help. Like I say, I only suspect it's the dwarves because they seem to be the ones giving us dirty looks all the time. But we can catch them in the act. That would absolutely prove they're guilty, and my suspicions are right. Mm-hmm. It's something I would offer a small payment for, or a return favor if you, like you say, need more weapons. But it's, if anything, I'm accepting any idea at this point. I'm worried about them breaking in the middle of the night next time.
Has this been reported to the town authorities at all? It seems they would be your first resource.
I have, and they've already questioned the dwarves, and they deny it. And without evidence that it was exactly them, they can't actually make any arrests. So
Reekses has way to get evidence.
Really? Then, yeah, any ideas I'm open to.
They break in, we catch them. There's evidence.
I'm all for that.
Or somebody break in. Whoever breaks in. There's evidence.
I could pretend to be sloppy and accidentally leave the deadbolt open.
Maybe you're feeling good and you want to take you and your son out for dinner to a restaurant, tavern. And,
okay.
Place is left unguarded. Wink, wink. The wink, wink is because we will be here guarding it.
Yeah, I gathered that. I'm just gonna have to place some trust in you guys. You don't rob me blind either. Well,
Amonet would not let that happen. Amonet is very much rules lawyer.
Is that so? She looks towards you.
Amonet
I endeavor to uphold the correct order.
Did not like me to borrow a boat to run away from our lives one time.
Theft is incorrect. Honesty is the most virtuous.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, actually, Amonet. She seems to both like Reekses' idea, and she's weighing up your integrity with those honest words.
Terrible.
Okay. The exhaustion's a little bit.
I have a +4 to persuasion. +4.
The dice aren't nice.
Guidance, yeah, absolutely. You can sprinkle a little guidance on there. Did someone say that?
Oh, I don't have actually. I actually have guidance. No.
Oh, okay. So you just said it. Okay, that's fair. She says, "All right. Well, let me think. How would this best work?" She looks around. Does she have any back entrances? No. She doesn't. She says, Okay. I will allow you to pull this idea off, but I'm going to keep the I'm going to tell the guards that we're organizing this, and so if nothing
Only
comes of
guards you,
it,
only guards you trust.
and I'm going to probably lock the rest of my doors. So if there's any forced entry elsewhere, I'll know about it, and the guards will be informed. But otherwise, I'm going out on a limb here and trusting you guys for it. The only other thing I warn you is, if it gets into a fight, please don't kill anyone. This is supposed to be a peaceful town. Just knock him out. We have laws here, and they'll have to go through a criminal jury system. We have our own barracks and jail.
We can restrain them, ropes and ties and things.
Okay.
No killing. No killing. Can do.
It may be a little difficult, but we can try to change our usual habits to honor this request.
Thank you. More than anything, I just want to know why they're doing this. You know, I've had attempted robberies before, but you know, I don't know what we've done to earn such hate for no reason.
Why do they think
No good
that this place called the Dwarven Forge belongs to dwarves and not to humans?
In the name.
I don't know. Pride? Something of that ilk?
Was this a family arrangement? Did you inherit this place?
We bought this place. When we arrived, we wanted a forge, and there was already one available to us, but I think the previous owners had passed away.
Hmm.
Maybe they
the
suspect
dwarves
some
know
sort of
this?
treachery.
Hmm.
They should know. Wait. The dwarves are also sort of recently operating here. They've started up a mining operation, and well, the city's not normally known for that. It's known for their fishing and trading. The mining is all kind of new here, but they've got their own headquarters now. They're well established, but it's yeah.
And
They've got their
do
own
they
sort of business.
usually
Yep.
do they usually get along well in the community?
They've maybe been met with a bit of chagrin. Like I say, people, they're used to fishing and trade. This mining business, it's taking sort of the name of Saltmarsh in a different direction, I guess. And they're certainly making absolute bank off of it. They are rolling in gold, I know that much. Some say the dwarves are absolutely minted. There's rumors around that they've got like a vault hidden beneath their headquarters, and they've stashed it all away. Where else are they? Where else would they be hoarding it all otherwise?
This would make sense for a mine to have a place to store their hunted goods. Yes, logical. Does not
But
if they have so much
imagine-
money, it does not explain why they should so distrust you.
Question. Why is
Yeah.
this place called Dwarven Forge if you are not
The
dwarf?
Dwarven Anvil?
Dwarven anvil, if you were not dwarf.
Yeah, like I say, we bought this place when we moved into Saltmarsh, but
And did
it
not
obviously
change name?
belonged to dwarves previously. Well, no, I guess we didn't feel the need to. People know this place already in town. I guess trying to keep the name alive. We decided to just adopt the same name.
Reekses understands brand recognition.
Yeah, that's it. But
Just curious
imagine.
if you bought the place or inherited it, or previous owner died mysteriously in circumstances that
That's the thing. I didn't know. I didn't care to ask about the previous owners much. Like, I just heard that they'd passed away. I didn't know anything more than that. And we moved in, set up shop, and then after a while, the dwarves started, giving us the cold shoulder, so to speak.
Hmm.
And then they set up their mining
dwarves were already
operation, of course.
dwarves were already
Hmm?
here when you moved in, or they moved in after?
There's
I thought
always
they moved in.
been dwarves in. Yeah, there's always been dwarves in Saltmarsh. That's not
Mine was not.
anything new.
Mine did not exist. When
But the
you moved in.
mining, yeah, the mine's new, and
Hmm.
they've began full operation, and they're just. It turns out Saltmarsh was sitting on literally a gold mine, and now they're making 10 times what any other fisherman is making.
Strange that they would
And
care
it was
about
right under,
this place then. If
and it
they
was right
have
under our nose the whole time.
a mountain of gold, and they care about blacksmith.
Yeah, that's what doesn't make
Are-
sense either. I don't think they're trying to steal things, but I don't know. Maybe they are. Don't know what they're up to.
I'll go and check out the statue, and he's just gonna have a look around it, particularly investigate the grill that's in the center of the floor.
Yes, there is actually a small. What did you say? Grill? Yeah, in the center of this place. It looks like might have been a drain for something at some point, but the shrine's been built around it, and yeah, there's bits of what look like vegetation kind of grown around it. So it's likely got water somewhere down there for
Okay.
for these vines to grow. Mold.
Is there any signs of it being opened or moved, or does it look like it's been in place for, undisturbed?
It looks very undisturbed. Like I say, those like the mold and vines have kind of grown over it. Those would have snapped and been ripped away if they had moved it.
And the statue or shrine, is there anything particularly interesting or?
Give me an investigation check for that one. Okay, 10. 10. It does seem to be just a stone statue. Nothing else really glints on it. It's not like it's embossed with gemstones or anything crazy worth of value. But there's a couple of like noticeable cracks here and there. Maybe it was weathered, maybe it got damaged while moving, but other than that, it is a very, very strong and good, I would say, a good rendition of Muradin.
Okay, so it asks, have you kidnapped an image of their manager?
A manager is one word to call it. Muradin is a god of the forge and of dwarves, and whilst I'm not particularly religious myself, it's certainly nice centerpiece for the forge. I'd still light some of the candles there, just out of some respect. But no, I don't really I didn't steal that. That was already here when we bought the place.
An idea springs to mind.
Oh,
What if there's something inside the statue that the dwarves want?
she raises an
Gem.
eyebrow,
Gem
folds
or
her
jeweler?
arms.
Don't know.
Hmm.
Because if they come through
What are you
here,
expecting?
then they go through
Yeah.
here to get. Oh, sorry, closed door. They go through here to get to statue. Maybe they want statue or
She's-
something in statue.
Mhm.
Could be. I don't know.
A
Reekses,
representation of their god is part of the god itself. This would be worth reclaiming if they were devout. And they believe you are not, certainly. I can
Reekses
understand
does
this.
not believe it is devoutness. Reekses thinks these dwarves are motivated by money.
She sort of scratches her lip with her teeth. What the? Really?
Could be. Maybe
you really
not.
think so?
Maybe they just want
Like,
to.
has a little look at her.
Could be that.
Can I-
It could be they want to get your forge, you know, daggers and things.
Mhm. She has a little closer look herself, and she seems to inspect some of the cracks that I previously mentioned. Hey, Jasker, have you got a chisel I can borrow? Yeah, sure, Mum. He
While
comes
he's
over.
while he's fetching that,
Mhm.
Ark is just going to, I don't know if this is pushing the ability too far, but to try and detect if there's any metal within it through his magnetism.
Oh, yes, there is.
Mm.
Metal indeed, coming from the statue, even though it looks to be on its exterior
Ooh.
fully stone.
Hmm.
All right, so he, the wee periscope comes up, he peers in a bit closer and says, detecting trace deposits or presence of metal object contained inside the statue. Warning, possibility that destroying the statue will invoke wrath of the gods. We have no label
Ooh.
system for this event, however, Amonet and I are working on this.
She has got the chisel from Jaska and says, "Oh, well, I won't planning on destroying it, but maybe I
Repairs.
can just."
If you think of it as repairs, it is not destroying.
She
Maybe you need to
taps it
fix
ever
the
so
arm.
slightly.
You need to take off the head to fix the helmet. You know,
Mm.
repairs to the statue.
Very, very lightly, she does tap the crack with a hammer and chisel, and it doesn't seem to break. So she has to she winces, hammers it a little harder, and then there's a tiny chip of stone that comes free. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to damage this any more unless. Has anyone else got a steady hand?" And you say you were able to repair things, little robot?
My current setup is more used to fixing things like this button on your apron, which has been distressing me since the moment I arrived. And he starts to repair the little button on her apron. However, stonesmithing, blacksmithing, leatherworking are all currently out with my abilities.
I saw you stepped up there, Blink.
I'm just getting closer.
She is wincing, and she is afraid of being too heavy-handed with this. As a blacksmith, she seems to be more brawn than Dex, and she says, anyone else want to give this a go before I break off the arm and, like you say, get smited by the gods?
Reekses will try.
Would Tinker Tools be any use?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. This is
Please
more of an
give
intricate thing. Yep.
Shillelagh
Either
will
you
not
can use
work.
Arc tools, or you can use Shillelagh. That's more about smacking something with a board.
Yeah.
One way to keep.
I will, however, make an attempt. If anyone could lend
Mhm.
me some assistance, it would be greatly appreciated.
Reekses will produce flame to give you better view of area.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I have not much use for small skills, but I can hold things steady for you if you wish.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Or perhaps you could form a protective barrier around to ensure the working space is free from obstacles or distractions from other personnel.
Friend Ark, you may trust me with your safety.
Thank you. Commencing the operation now. Please stand back. Should any sparks be created, please do not look directly into the light, as it will impair your vision.
That's for you, Jasper.
Tinker Tools.
No shirt.
Tinker Tools, but with Dex.
With Dex. So
Mhm.
how do you do that? Well, Tinker Tools are Dex.
Then yeah, just go ahead and roll it. Should add your proficiency,
Oh,
and should have +4 to the roll.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Excellent. And is it with
And
the
you can have
help
advantage.
action? Excellent.
Yeah. Oh man,
Oh,
it's still 12. When you're tapping away, it's like she sort of mentioned, too light and it's not making much of an impact in the stone. Too heavy and it will probably break off an arm. But as of right now, you seem to be just tapping away too lightly, too delicately, and the stone isn't even chipping.
okay.
Is there a hole? Is there any kind of a hole or anything to get inside? Oh wait, no. I
Well,
can't
there's a
do that.
crack. That's what they're kind of hammering on right now. And they're trying to break away and chip away a little piece. But it's proving very difficult.
Well, want to make an omelet, or do we want to preserve the eggs?
How much did you say you could mend? Just a button, or could we put two things of an arm back together again?
I have an ability when I can mend slightly larger objects if things go badly.
You
So
do?
I think the mending cantrip is what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can break broken key, leaking wineskin, as long as the break or tear is no bigger than a foot in any dimension. And certainly an arm is no wider than a foot. So if the arm does come off,
Yeah.
yeah,
Excellent.
you could actually just pick it back up, place it against its severed arm, and then just cast mending on it. That's not a problem. Yeah.
So he says, upon closer inspection, I believe if the arm was to break off, I would in fact be able to fix it. I could even adjust the position of it so as to be more useful in pointing out any hazards in this room.
Repairs to the statue.
Okay. Well, give it a heftier whack then, and see how it goes. And this is the equivalent of what I would say is pushing a roll. So when you push a roll, you can take 10 minutes to apply a different strategy or different method in order to accomplish what you're trying to do, but it comes at a risk. So if you fail a push roll, something bad happens. Okay.
That is why Reekses left the room.
That's It could be like you're trying to pick a lock and you fail, and then you're like, "Oh, can I just try and break the lock?" And you can, but if you fail, you don't break it, but you instead like alert the guards on the other side as you're like making a whacking sound. It's that kind of thing.
Alright,
Anyway,
we'll
you
go for it.
can go for it. Yeah, go ahead and roll Tinker's Tools with advantage.
Go for again. Oh, good grief.
Is that the same roll?
Same
I
one.
am
God.
going to use built for success. We'll see if adding
Okay.
a D4 helps on this occasion.
Let's hit it. Oh,
4.
that's it. That's what you wanted. 4 is
Oh.
enough. Thank goodness. For a moment, you feel Muradin's wrath staring down upon you. As Reekses is moving away, he was holding like this flame to light this place up. But after he moves away, there seems to be still 2 flames, and they're present in the eyes of the statue, staring back down at you, Ark, as you begin to chip away and deface the arm of this, and it's still holding the blacksmithing hammer with a firm grip. And you sense if you were to properly break this thing, you might end up receiving said hammer into your head. Now, instead, you're able to chip away at the same little crack, and eventually you hear a much more less crunchy sound, more metallic, and you feel your magnetic pull to it intensify tenfold, like as if you've breached a stone barrier and now you can sense the metal directly and it is exposed. And when your periscope zooms in slightly, you see a silvery blue metal shining back at you.
He's new.
Sorry to interrupt, but I actually blinked out like a bit ago. How did we get to fixing the statue?
Blink is blinked out.
Oh, that's all right. Blink, we've had Ark use some tinker tools to very carefully chip away at a crack, and it is now confirmed Reekses' suspicion that something more precious than stone lies on the interior of the statue. It's just encased in stone. And those who wish to look at that can roll it's probably a nature check, actually, like geology, but I'm going to also roll for these two because they would have a very good clue what this
All
is.
right.
The blacksmith.
Thank you.
Reekses
No
roll
worries.
nature check.
These are much better. Okay. Silvery blue metal you've heard about before. You may have even had the opportunity to lay eyes on it. This color indicates mithril.
Ooh.
It's a incredibly strong metal, strong as steel, but weighing only half as much. Used for high quality armor. It's sought by after elves and dwarves alike. And it is incredibly expensive, probably more than platinum.
Well, I think we found the reason for the break-ins.
Mithril. What? Hey, we've been sitting on a fortune this whole time. That's that's why the dwarves. Yeah, you're right. They were probably the only ones who knew about it.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's uncle or father or grandfather or cousin maybe owned this place before, and somebody said something.
Good work. And he kind of like pats you on the top of the head, Ark. Well, this answers a lot. Are you able to quickly cover it back up, Ark?
Oh, before you
Mend
do,
it again?
Reekses has an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Reekses will scribble something on some paper and put this inside instead.
What are you putting in there?
It's a
Dear
paper
family.
that says no. It's a paper that says, "Sorry, your treasure is inside another Moradin."
Okay, cool. Scribble that. And do you want to cover it up, Ark, with mending?
Did we remove the metal?
You can't remove the metal. It's the whole
Right,
thing
okay.
is metal. It's
Right.
you've only removed an outer covering of stone,
Oh, the statue itself
and it's
is
only
metal?
on the arm. The whole statue is metal. Yeah,
Oh.
the whole
Wow.
thing. It's a massive
Wow.
dwarven statue of Mithril,
Oh my
and
goodness.
you've only chipped away a tiny outer covering, like on the outside of the arm. When you chip away the stone, you see the silvery blue shining through it's the backside of its palm,
Hmm.
top of its
So
hand.
no possibility of suggesting that the
Reekses
owner
does not
of
have
this.
Reekses does not have mold or spell yet.
Hmm. Okay, he'll cover up the break.
Okay.
Mending.
Yeah, you
Can
just
Mithril be
get a
melted?
handful of the gravel melted.
Can it melt into liquid
Mithril
form?
is. You'd have to get the
Any-
forge up to full whack for that thing. You know
So
how hard it
maybe
is to melt steel?
No, I don't. Is it
Ah,
harder than to
okay.
melt wood?
Oh yeah, much harder.
Oh.
I don't think we'd be able to melt down something that big. We'd have to break it into smaller chunks, but something tells me this is more precious as one whole piece.
Yes.
Not to mention the added risk of pissing off the god of the forge.
What if we create... Oh,
No, go on.
just thinking of way to remove outer statue in pieces and then put back together. Or statue is the mithril and the anger would come from taking the mithril itself. Is difficult question.
Amonet, can you advise if these blacksmiths would face disciplinary action for angering the manager of this shrine by removing the mithril and repurposing it for commercial gain?
Roll a religion check.
Difficult to say. These are not my gods.
Not your gods.
Not my gods.
Yeah. No idea. Damn.
I do not know the
That's,
character of this Moradin. He is
Is
not
Moradin
known to my family.
Moradin is a god of dwarves, and dwarves like to have things. Like golden jewels. So maybe Moradin likes to have things too. Or the followers to have things.
Dwarves are creatures of
Go ahead,
commerce.
Cruz.
They may value commerce above religion, but perhaps the god of religion, the god of commerce is above commerce itself.
The god of religion would be a cool god. God over all religions.
The god of religion. Cruz, what was you going to say?
Nothing major. I've just never seen a negative roll before.
Oh, right.
Why have? We all have.
Apologies.
It happened a lot in Icewind Dale.
I was going to say, they're used to it.
Our resident theologian is having a mental health day. She is not at her best.
Mental health day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well.
Art says, it would seem to be logical that a god of mining would not punish you. Sorry, a manager of a mine would not punish you for mining precious metals from a statue made of stone. It could be seen as an act of obedience.
Interesting point. Net, what are your gods of?
What do you mean, what are my gods of?
Well, Moradin is god of dwarves and mining and commerce. What are your gods gods of?
There are gods of everything. Gods of lakes and rivers and greed and virtue. My
Okay, god of rivers.
my particular favored god is the god of the sun and noon and the open sky.
Difficult to use for that one. God of rivers is good.
God of rivers? Yes.
If Amonet were to come across a statue of God of Rivers made out of river, and Amonet took the statue to repurpose it for another river, would God of Rivers be angry?
Yes. The representation of the god is a part of the god's soul itself. I was explaining this to Ark earlier. When you write the name, when you create an image of the god, you are showing a piece of that god, one facet. And to destroy that would be beyond blasphemy.
What if this is not what Moradin looks like?
It is not important. Gods change their appearance. This is the spirit of Moradin.
So we changed the appearance of the statue.
Moradin can create more minds, but cannot create more Moradin.
Moradin's statue changes shape the way Moradin changes shape then. Reekses thinks if group is successful and respectful of Moradin and the statue, maybe Moradin will let Jasker and Mother.
Perhaps we could recreate a statue, replace the one that is lost, so that there is equal amounts of Moradin in the world.
Jasker can make statue out of metal.
Yes.
Does Jasker
one is
have
lost, one is gained.
What's the goal here? You are trying to melt it down to make another statue? A different one?
Reekses is just having fun. Reekses' goal is to trap whoever's trying to steal your things.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's do that first and then figure out where to go from here. Great.
Yep. So, noticing that Blink is quiet, Ark says, Ark, we are having a meeting about what to do next. We are having questions about managers and gods. Were you close to any gods where you were originally from?
One could say that. I was supposed to ascend to the position myself.
What?
Wait. What?
I did not expect that to come out so quickly. Blink, do you need a mental health day?
What for?
What would Blink be god of?
My people.
Just in general, not like lakes or rivers or mining or commerce or sun, sky, sun. What open air was that? The other one?
Horus, god of the sky, Tefnut of the water.
Unlike Amonet's pantheon, there are no domains.
How do they know whose job is what?
They simply do.
Seems ambiguous.
You were meant to be a god? They told you this?
Yes.
You have spoken. How did you earn this honor? Friend Blink, I did not realize.
One may call it a tournament of ascension. I fought through several combatants in order to earn the title through meta.
So you passed the trials of combat and strength? You defeated
And there were
others?
those who objected, but they were silenced quickly.
And
Through the means that ascension was simply dictated.
do your gods speak to you?
Yes.
She's like stunned. She has never met anyone who has actually talked to a god, much less become one. Like, she is having a hard time wrapping her mind around this.
They are not distant like yours, Amonet.
But
yes, they are not present in everyday life, but they watch over us visibly.
to ascend to godhood, there have been a few humans where I come from who have achieved this, but mortals of such extraordinary skill and virtue and character, those who have achieved such glory that their greatness could not be denied. I did not know you had such a history, friend Blink. I am sorry if I have shown you disrespect.
You didn't know?
Will you still ascend to godhood? Can you regain this honor?
I don't know.
I will help you. Whatever I can do to be in the presence of one who has earned this, yes.
Blink
I will-
is stunned by the offer, but he expresses his gratitude.
Thank you, Amonet.
She bows to him. Like, yeah, she bows.
The other two kind of humans in the group see this and, like, almost out of maybe a little bit of fear, and they also too bow. They hadn't really understood what you were up until now, but hearing it themselves, it seems to make sense in their head. Wow.
Why is everybody bowing?
From
Link is not God yet.
Oh, right. Still, it's someone who's proven themselves. I didn't know we was in the company of a champion.
Nor did I. I have been in company with him for some days. The blessed of Kepri, the scarab god, master of becoming, the one who changes people.
If you'd allow me, I would be honored to forge you a weapon. Much better than that cleaned, rusty, chipped short sword. A champion can't be wielding such a mundane weapon.
What do you propose?
He looks up at your Gurusam and says, "Well, certainly a blade for that would be first thing I'd design. But that looks very complex. Do you have any thrown weapons yet? Maybe I can... Those would be easy to craft.
Range
Some
would be
darts?
handy.
Throwing knives? Yeah, I'll see what I can do."
I motion for him to stop before he gets in.
Your gesture is appreciated.
Of course. Let me get to work. It would be an honor to make a weapon for a champion. I've always kind of dreamed of getting the opportunity like this. A weapon that would slay many foes. And he sort of starts to hurry into the blacksmiths. Yeah, go ahead, Reekses.
Well, if Jasker is making new weapon for Reekses, can Reekses get refund for weapon he purchased already?
What is it you bought? What did you
I don't
just
know.
buy?
I paid 1 gold for something.
Oh yeah, that was to clean up a short sword. I mean, you could sell the short sword back if you wanted, but the short sword's a good fallback, honestly, for Blink. Anyway, might want to use it for something. I'm not sure. But
Makes
it does
you
look like
favor,
Blink is lacking a bit of range weaponry, and he's gonna need to take some time to make these anyway. And you can probably consider this some sort of payment for having helped out these dwarves. You know, that's the kind of thing I'm thinking.
So while that's going on,
Um,
Ark is
yeah.
going to be standing beside Blink, and he is just looking up at Blink, waiting for Blink to look down at him, like the way a kid that doesn't interrupt. He's just standing waiting his turn.
Yes, Fox.
Blink, if you are a manager, did you send me this sign? And he holds up the little Ark, stay safe.
I have no concept of what you even are.
You are not my manager. He puts the sign away. But
No.
I am a god detector. Compass. Compass.
Oh,
Compass
yes,
points
yes,
towards
yes.
Blink.
Oh,
Reekses.
oh.
Amonet. I am a god detector. Which god do you need me to detect for you? I detected
Reekses?
metal in this god. All gods, therefore, have metal in them.
Ark? Ark can come over here. Use compass here. See if it turns towards Moradin or it turns towards Blink.
Wonderful idea. Compass.
It. Ooh. There is a more of a flicker between the two. Like it. Before it was going straight towards Blink, no questions asked. But there is just sort of a jitteriness before it turns and then faces Blink still. It is still connected to Blink, but before where it was just straight pointing, now it kind of jitters back and forth before finally pulling away from Muradin and towards Blink.
Maybe try again. Blink, go to other forge. Move far away so we can see. Testing.
While
Well, just-
Blink's doing that, Ark says to Reekses, I believe Blink may be a robot. He has mithril inside him, and if we melt him down, we can make weapons or sell him.
Hmm. Interesting point. Compass? When Blink is farther away?
Compass. Compass.
Hmm. Sure. So your compass does turn to the statue of Muradin, but it's not like the same. It's not as aggressive as when it points towards Blink. It's sort of wavers in that direction, like loosely, and there's still some sway to the needle.
So, statue is not fully God, but has some elements of God inside.
Yes. The representation has elements of the god, but Blink is the god himself. Stronger presence.
Blink is almost God. Blink was supposed to become God, but Blink is not God.
Link, we have confirmed you are not a dwarf.
I'm not sure that's
Thank
what
you,
that.
Bucks.
You know what? Never mind. My Farah doesn't. It's like, never mind.
He'll just let out a exasperated sigh at Ark's antics.
The question
Alright.
remains what we shall do next. I myself
Fine.
have the ability to transform into a figure that would look like the statue. I can maintain this shape for 8 hours.
Yes. Yes, this is a good idea.
Reekses can set trap that would restrain anyone who comes into area. Maybe, plan forming, maybe if Moradin is okay with it, we move statue to a safe hiding place. Ark becomes statue, and Reekses sets trap for dwarves to come.
Reekses, are the restraints and trap highly flammable?
No.
He just goes, oh.
His magic trap.
Sad.
Is this negotiable?
Oh.
You have
Funny.
restraints made of oily rags.
Well, technically, the spell needs 25 feet of rope. So rope is flammable. But spell needs rope intact to be able to be used, so. No statue, Ark becomes statue, dwarves come in, dwarves fall into trap, or one dwarf maybe only falls into trap, and then group descends to deal justice but not kill. And then town guard come make arrest, and everything is dealt with. Link gets new weapon. Reekses has fun. Ark can detect gods.
Detect gods. It's official.
Compass.
Maybe
Alright.
Ark can help Amonet find their god. Blink needs to stay a little bit, maybe like 20 or 30 or 40 feet away so it doesn't mess with the compass.
I do not believe that my god is lost, but if he is near, I should like to know.
Oh, I can find. A god compass is a cool thing.
God compass.
It
That sounds
is
like a really interesting artifact. God compass. Yeah.
god compass.
Well, so you've got Jaska making you weapons. You've got the philosopher
Also-
making you potions.
Also, we need to find Ned if Ned is dead or Ned is alive.
Yep.
We haven't got that far into town yet, and we haven't
That's
found Ned.
yeah. There's so much.
We keep getting distracted.
Yeah, no, it's amazing that you guys are able to make such interesting moments out of what seems like just a simple kind of favor, but it raises so many topics. You know, just the missed presence of a statue of a god began to unravel backstories and beliefs, and so many questions are answered about these characters. It's just amazing to see sort of unfold from just the simplest of things. So yeah, I like applaud you guys for just sort of creating your own role play out of
It is great.
out of out of very little. You guys really bounce off of each other and the themes.
It's awesome.
It's great.
You know what helps is when you have half of the party who don't know anything about their history and are supernatural. So
Yeah,
it really opens up some doors.
Reekses is
it
frog.
really does. Reekses Reekses is a frog, and I've also promised you to meet your friend as well. I'm sure you want to go back to the Sea Grove of Obad High. It's the little shrine where you met Blink. That's
Yes,
a place you can visit again at some point.
List of things is growing long. Oh,
Yeah.
responsibility is
I've got
tough.
so much of it.
We have known
Yeah.
each other such little time, and yet already we have much to
It's
do.
day 2.
It's like-
It's day 2.
It is just day 2. It is day
Reekses
2.
met Blink yesterday morning.
Wow.
We got this to explore. We got the empty nets had a revamp as well. I should point that out. I found the actual empty net map, and maybe you can find Ned here. This is going to be a big search, no doubt. But yeah, I just want to show you some of the maps, which we'll come
Next
to.
Next
explore
week
next
on
session.
Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
Oh, what's this?
We go back to the tavern. Do some drinking.
Yeah.
So this is
Quick question,
Yeah.
Sara-Jane.
Hmm?
What was the god's name you said in reference to Blink again?
Oh, Kepri. Khe Pri. Lord of Scarabs, renewal, resurrection, and creation.
Okay.
He's a yeah. Scarabs are big.
All right.
That's so cool. And what else was there? Oh yeah. You want to go to the leather worker as well, where you can pick up. There's another quest here as well. I know a lot of people like skinning bodies and such. There are quests here to gather.
Are we going to go into the leather worker and be like, wait a minute, we've seen your work in this erotic poetry book?
Oh yeah,
No.
I made a regular poetry book.
Like, we recognise these assless chaps.
We need to restrain the dwarves somehow.
No. Oh dear. But yeah, I've been mapping out every single location in Saltmarsh, and there's probably about 30 locations in all for you to explore. And
know what's
it's as
funny?
much as you like
And
to.
each and every one has a minor quest, which is going to lead to a bigger quest and reveal secrets of the world.
I know.
Maybe.
We're going to spend about
Maybe.
47 hours in every one of these screens.
Yup.
This is going to be a four-year fucking campaign.
Well, it's
That is very much in keeping with Chris's style, I must say.
Amazing.
Yeah,
the
there's lots of little-
the pirate
lots of little
campaign is yet
quests.
to be on a pirate ship, whereas the Tomb of Annihilation campaign has been on a pirate ship.
Hmm. And then there's
Well, then
delivering the
we-
news that there's been a smuggling operation as well. That will be big news for the town.
well,
Oh, they don't know?
They don't know, no. What do you mean? I mean, there's rumors. It's no big secret there is smuggling, but you found the hideout, you found the location, and that's a big deal.
Former location.
So you can always deliver that news to the council hall, which is yet again another map that I'm just giving you
Chris,
a
I feel
little
like
show.
you've been building this absolutely beautiful world, and all we've done is just kind of dicked about in 2 shops and had been like chat. You're like, fuck's sake, about 27 maps.
No.
I stayed up to 4 in the morning, you fuckers.
Okay, you know what? Actually, yes, that's exactly what I feel. No, I'm joking. But I am looking forward to you guys exploring all of this and
Amazing.
seeing it for yourselves and meeting all the weird NPCs. Like, just think like Icewind Dale. A lot of you have experienced all the different faction leaders, all the different towns. Yeah, expect to have just as many little interactions and NPCs to meet as that. Hopefully,
Oh my
they will
God.
keep you awake. Hopefully, they'll be interesting.
This
And like I say,
is a-
there's nothing that you have to do. Is that a
It's
giant compass? Yes.
He's in heaven.
It's running out
He's
into the town
ascended.
square.
It's all right, everybody. I've completed the quest. We're done. We're done. New characters, new quest, new campaign. We're done. We found it.
Fantastic. Yeah, I get to roll on a table when you come to the town square to see if there's a hanging currently taking place. So
Wait,
Wow.
what?
I can imagine Ark. Yeah, sometimes there's
Alright.
hangings.
Sometimes
Well,
It's like a
hangings,
6% chance.
Well, we better inspect that it's up to the job.
6% is
you
not
know, it's-
nothing.
We better inspect that it's safe so that nobody hurts themselves in this gallows.
on the gallows.
Oh dear. Well,
Yes.
fantastic. Well, I can't wait for you guys to explore even further and gather up all more quests and try to like wrap up this quest with the sinister secret of Saltmarsh, because you haven't actually yet sort of defeated Sambalay, and so I'm kind of holding off on level 3. I know, moans and groans,
Hmm.
but it's
no.
something that needs a full conclusion, and there is the question of who is bringing in those shipments. The signaling you have, that little
the town
strip
mayor
of
or something.
paper or parchment.
Our land
It-
family.
Yeah, maybe. But I
As
was
long
going to
as it's not
mention
Winston.
the God damn! Imagine if it is the impromptu wizard who thinks he knows it all. But no,
let's
this
get the
signaling
Teledeck.
system, it shows a boat on it. Okay, so something obviously arrives via open sea. So there's some different methods, but this is funny in a way. You've kind of, I wouldn't say you've screwed up, not at all. You survived. You lived to fight another day. That's a huge win. But not having kind of finished off Sambalay, he's now gathered up his stuff, left shop, and it's difficult to find a lead on that, right? With obviously he's not going to be signaling a ship to come in anymore. So there's not going to be a ship to find unless I don't know.
Unless?
I'll leave it in your hands. Well, I'm gonna leave it up to you to decide what you do, and you'll have to figure out your own ideas. But all I will say was that there was a clearer path to concluding this quest. But I think ultimately you guys made the right decision in playing it safe there, because that spell he was holding.
Fireball.
Yeah, it was magic missile. No,
Oh.
magic missile.
Oh,
And
that
with
would've
2 of you being on 1 HP, that's 2 down, and another one with another
Mhm,
dent.
mhm.
Like
I
And another
dodged the mage.
exhaustion
Yeah.
level. Yeah, another
you
exhaustion level.
dodged a magic missile. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been a half health horse and arc against 3 combatants, and I don't think that would have gone down well. I think you made the absolute right decision, but it is just a tricky way to conclude the quest, and you'll have to figure out that and I'm not sure how, because like I say,
Mhm.
I have my usual solutions which are kind of pre-built, but you've sort of gone off the rails a little bit on how you're going to figure this out. But I think
That's
finding
not
Ned
like
is
us.
a good start. Yeah.
Yeah.
We never go
Yeah.
off the rails.
Anyway.
We always do campaigns exactly as they're designed.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
sure-
yeah, sure
yeah.
you do, sure you do.
I'm fairly sure the answer to Samblet is to drop a mithril statue of a god on his head. And if that's not how we take him down, I'm going to be disappointed.
Maybe Sambalay is the guy who's getting hanged when we come into town next time.
Yo.
I know that's...
Oh my god,
Ah, they solved it for us.
Thanks,
that'll be
Chris.
funny.
I know.
dear.
Do you know, I've a bit gutted. I hadn't even thought about Amonet's spells, because I think that might have just tipped us in the direction of let's have a go. If we had 2 cure wounds spells at that point, then maybe that
Yeah.
would have been
absolutely, yeah.
bad.
But yeah,
think
I don't
that would
know.
have-
I don't know.
It would have made the difference. But
I would have been more
just didn't even occur
confident,
to me.
that's for sure.
Yeah, I was almost ready to go, but anyway,
I was ready to go.
We know
Might
what
turn
we
into
know
a
now,
horse.
and honestly, the paladin level 1 spells, they are so good. I was using paladin level 1 spells almost exclusively and just upcasting them for months and months and months. I hardly looked at the level 2 spells if I didn't need to. They're just so good. A lot of them upcast really nicely, like command and bless.
What the heck is this?
So good.
This is the
This is Sharkfin Bridge, this is where you
Oh, there's
can
another
do
side.
all sorts of trading. There's merchants galore. Yeah, you'll get to visit all of this.
Okay.
Where's Blink? There you go. You can see all the little storefronts. Some of them even have little names on them, which is adorable. Looks to be more depictions of gods over here.
Are we still on
Might be
stream,
Umberly.
by the way?
Yeah, we are.
We're still alive.
I'm just sort of, yeah, just sort of showing off. That's all.
We're just going through town, I guess.
He's a, yeah, a little jaunt.
Little
You're searching
preview.
for Ned currently. Yeah, it's a preview. That's it. What else? We got the Tidal Tailor if you want to get yourself some threads, and we've got the Barnacle Bob's Tackle over here. It's all great.
Of course,
stuff. These are all
if
maps
this
done
is
by DM Andy. Fantastic map maker.
If this was a proper preview of how the sessions would go, all of this has to be on fire. Just like burned to the
Just
fucking
hard running
ground.
through.
I like this one.
Yeah, there's a giant octopus with a ship that it's crushing in its tentacles, but it also has like a knife and fork in another. And that is the Salty Kraken Ale House. Oh, yeah.
Salty Cracker
Sorry.
Ale House. Yeah.
The salty cracker, the saltine cracker ale.
Kraken.
Salty.
Hey, grab yourself a drink. So much to explore. So much for Blink to witness, and it's all new. Even today, I liked the little interaction with the reacting to the gold and like what being insulted that they didn't take your grub like innards was fantastic.
It's weird to say, but it's something I've been looking forward to since I started the character.
The grubs.
It was cool.
We should go to Mr. Kim's food. It looks good.
This certainly feels like such a much more open campaign setting
Yes.
than the Icewind Dale one, where it looks like there's downtime and all the other stuff. So yeah, I'm so psyced.
Yeah,
on
nice
it.
for
Like,
Huddy.
yeah,
that
oh my god,
because
having
it's-
downtime to do stuff is like
Oh
revolutionary.
my god, I'll wait till we're off stream for we debrief. But yeah, that was such a good session.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you guys for playing. We will be back next week, but we'll also be live tomorrow with the Monday game, Root, and we'll be Tuesday as well for the Friday. Yeah, with the first, God, it's so trippy. It's usually
The Friday group is playing
Tuesday
on Tuesdays.
is now roll for. That's right. Yeah, roll for story on Tuesdays, and then Friday is Tomb of Annihilation. And yeah, can't wait for all those. So much new stuff happening on the channel, and yeah, we're loving all the new art by Sen. It's a lot of fun. Very exciting times. But yeah,
Wait,
see you
Then if
all
Ned is
next
dead,
week.
don't blame us.
Ned is dead. Dead Ned. Oh no.
Death by Chris.
Bye bye.